Welcome to Ratings Refresh, the brand new promo in FC26, which is interesting because it's partially EA like half admitting that maybe they got things slightly wrong in terms of the general consensus. If you don't know how it works, then let's immediately start by having a look over here. This is the Ratings Refresh team, and this is how it works. Basically, the community have been able to vote on the ratings ever since they were released on this game to say whether they agreed with the ratings or disagreed and thought that a player should be higher or lower rated. Let's take Michael Elise, for example. People thought that he should be higher rated than he was given this year. Therefore, he's going to be in this Ratings Refresh promo. The same with the likes of Salma Parajuelo, Romero, and Eze. So that's the logic of the promo. It's starting today. These are all of the cards in it. We'll open up a couple of packs later on, once it is out. But before then, we are going to have another attempt, excuse me, at winning this tournament. The Cornerstones tournament finale. Oh, let's try restarting the game and then we'll try it. So this is how we are going to go today. But hi, hey, hello, welcome everybody. I hope that you have had a lovely week and I hope that you enjoy the stream. My name is Scott. We are live and uploading basically every day. If you want to see more and you enjoy what you see, you can follow or sub depending on where you are watching. But the main thing is, the whole point of these streams is to get you guys involved, chill out, have a good time. So, I wonder if, does my game need the updates? And that's why it's not letting me get into a game? Because the update has come out today that gives you, they've like changed advanced defending, so basically bruiser works now and stuff like that. But I would have thought my game may have already updated earlier because I played... Oh. I managed to play a draft earlier, so I don't know how that's happened, but sure. Hoddits, thank you very much for following. Why don't they just upgrade the cards like they did before? Because they only used to do that many, many years ago in, like, January. So by that point, you'd be getting a slightly higher rated gold Elise, for example. But at that point in the year, it's basically all completely irrelevant. So you do it now, and suddenly those cards are actually still viable and in the player pool and everything like that. People, like, it's not like it used to be where gold cards getting a +1 or +2 in January for the winter upgrades would actually be relevant. Back in the day, it would, because maybe you were still using, I don't know, let's just make something up, an 87 Aguero, and then you'd upgrade to his 88. Whereas nowadays, you wouldn't be using the gold one. A lot of the players that people think should be higher rated are probably because they're also right now performing well. So they're likely to get a promo card or even an inform by that point in time anyway. So that is why I would say that is the case. How am I? I'm doing very good, thank you. Some of the SBCs look cracked. Yeah, the question is basically just going to be how expensive do they come in at. Hope everyone is doing well. Welcome in, William. I hope that your week has been good. Has anyone got any weekend plans? Myself? Battlefield 6 is pretty much the only plan over this weekend. It should be good. As well as, of course, some FC. Because I'm loving this game. It's not letting you on Ultimate Team. Do exactly what I have just done. Update your game. There is a new update out, and if you have not updated, you will not be able to play. So, here you go. Address cases of players not being able to perform physical tackles, especially if you're on advanced defending and you press A. Especially instances that occurred when the player had specific playstyles, e.g. bruiser. Maybe press proven and enforcer as well. Not entirely sure. There's a world where enforcer now becomes even better than it was, which is kind of mad. George, hello, how are you doing? So, we are going to jump straight in to the tournament and use our other attempts at the tournament to see how well we do. Here we go. Going to the cinema. Nice Italian restaurant. Nice. Sounds good. Torny. Let's go! Also, the collection book is well and truly underway in terms of its creation. I've put all, I think it's like 376 promo cards in so far. Of course, not rating refresh, because they're not out yet. And I've done about 400 of the golds out of about 2,500. So we're getting there, and the aim is that I will be fully starting the collection book in terms of like a series and having it as a goal as part of the daily stream by Monday. So we'll see how that goes, but that is the plan right now. So game 1 of the stream is part of the Cornerstones tournament finale. Oh, I just couldn't quite get a someone in a good enough position. Diani is this person's choice for their walkouts. Okay. Bit easier to deal with than like an Mbappe or Alex Morgan that we've been coming up against. I don't think I'm going to stream any Battlefield tonight, but probably tomorrow. Because if I'm playing it tonight, I'm going to want to play it with my mate. Rather than doing it on stream. And then we can stream it over the course of the weekend and upcoming weeks and everything like that. Oh, crap. So I don't think so tonight. Ooh, oh, what? Not sure if the people you play are in the same stage themselves. That is the aim with matchmaking, but that doesn't mean that it will be the case every single time. Because it might be that... How was she missed? And they've left because they thought it was going in. Wow, well, you've just screwed yourself there. There's one of your attempts gone. KD, hello, how's it going? Wait. Wait, what? You say, who cares, lil bro? We all on Battlefield 6. Two things. One, what a weird thing to say when you've specifically gone out of your way to join the stream. Two, you aren't on Battlefield 6 because it's not out till 4 PM. It's a global release time. Otherwise, I would have been streaming it earlier. But it ain't out. It ain't out. It's interesting, so many more people this year have more interest in Battlefield than a Black Ops game. Yes, however, I do think that is going to slightly flip back the other way now that Treyarch have announced a few things that people have been wanting for a while. So skill-based matchmaking has been massively toned down in Black Ops 7. Also, finally, if you are in a lobby at the end of the game, it doesn't disband that lobby. It keeps you in the same one. Incredible. They're also slightly changing aim assist, they've said, which is interesting because a lot of keyboard and mouse players have been complaining. Which is funny, considering basically every other game is dominated by keyboard and mouse, and they don't have a problem with that. But when it comes to COD being slightly more in favour of controller players at the top level, it's the end of the world. But hey-ho, maybe they should change Counter-Strike to be more controller-friendly. Packed anything decent so far? I packed a tradable Lamine Yamal. It's pretty decent. I would say. How's your finals going? As in my attempts in this finale tournament? Or something else. Peanut's price has been going up and down all day. It's so weird. That is because the new patch has buffed... like... Oh, that's so fluky. They have improved physical defending. So someone like Pina may not be as effective if people are using bulky defenders as she was before. Because she doesn't have that bulk. So this is my second attempt at this tournament. First one, I think I got knocked out in the second round. And this is our second go. Love the content in all honesty. Then why say such a weird thing when you join the stream and add negativity to it? I don't understand. I love Battlefield. This is the most hyped I've ever been for a Battlefield game. EA might be on for their best year in a decade, with Battlefield and FC both actually smashing it. Ooh. I'm so excited for today. Has it negatively impacted the gameplay? The new patch? I've literally just installed it. This is my first game on the patch. So, I couldn't tell you. No! Oh, man. Oh, that was nearly good play as well. No, they weren't controlling Balde at first. You got Rooney from draft rewards? That's ridiculous. Fair play. I'm yet to pack an icon or hero. I imagine it's going to take quite a while for that to happen this year. Oh, I should have double tapped. Or I could have even gone over the top there. Because of the positioning of the players. That's a lovely ball. That, not so. Okay, we'll take it. Someone on Footbin said a recent patch has ruined the gameplay. Of course they do, because it's the internet and people complain about everything. How am I? I'm good, thank you. Am I doing champs today? No, I'm not sure if there will be a point this year where I do my champs on a Friday. I just don't think it's beneficial to do so. Where'd you play De Jong, CDM or centre mid? I haven't tried him. Sorry. I don't know. Have I made the PC switch yet? No. I'd be amazed if I ever make... Like, in terms of general gaming, I would be shocked if I ever make the PC switch, unless consoles cease to exist at some point. FC26 is very much a good game. I'm loving it. Won your first qualifiers, but you have to win it twice for the card. Yes, I've done that, so we're now in the finale tournament. This is our second attempt at it. The first one I lost in the second round. This is our second round of our second attempt. So as it stands, we're going out at the same point. Oosh! But Surridge says no! You love to see it. Jack, hello. Mersab, hello. Looking forward to the promo today on the stream. Always entertaining. I appreciate it. The new promo is today. Yes. Reckon we could see Pina drop. She already has. Jack, yeah, that'll be good. Played 50 drafts and stacked rewards. I might do that kind of thing going forward. Like, if I want to do a pack and play video with James or someone like that, I could potentially build up packs from draft. Like, if you do well in it, let's say you won, like, 3 drafts in a row, you could open up one set of rewards. Oh, God, I forgot how fluky their goal was as well. So, yeah, you could open up, like, one set of rewards, so you're at least getting some of your cash back to maybe enter some more. But then you save the others for a video. Your Watcher's Nep is off. What you got? Well, hopefully... enough entertainment, skill, and, I don't know, enough to keep you around. That's the hope. I used to watch a lot of you back in the day when Pikachu was behind you. Pikachu was always behind us. I know what you mean, though. El Pika. The GOAT! I think it's best to play champs just not on Friday. Because if there are going to be any server issues, which I personally haven't run into at all, in any mode, on any day, then it's most likely to be on Friday. Because that's when the servers are going to have the most people online. Get on the end of your own pass! Oh! Plus, if you don't play on Friday, you will avoid the people... well, at least if you don't play in the first couple of hours of champs existing each week, you will avoid the people that speedrun 15-0 that you might come up against that would just absolutely decimate you. So, yeah, that's... How have you not fouled me there? That's also a potential positive as well. That's awful defending. No. Oh my god, how's that not got in? One thing I will say that I believe differs to Nep, based on some of his tweets. I love this game. Like, this is the most that I've enjoyed a game in this series since, like, FIFA 20, as it stands. Maybe even further back to, like, 18 and 17. Some of the goals we can score this year. Oh, it's beautiful. Ref! How is that not a foul? Are you mad? I panicked! I panicked. He hates this one so far. It's crazy to me. I mean, to be fair, if you have not somehow... If you have been lucky enough, I know like Nep has like business line internet and stuff like that. There is a world where he hasn't experienced the button delay that myself and many, many others have for the past however many years. And so, therefore, you will judge the previous games completely differently. Like, to me, FC25 is the worst game I've ever played, let alone the worst FIFA I've ever played. The delay was unbearable, the game was just garbage. Whereas this, no delay... I can score some amazing, like, passing play goals. I can do some incredible dribbles and skill moves on this game that just simply haven't worked for me for years. And that's the way that I like to play the game. So for those... Oh, I didn't think he'd lunge. So for those reasons, I love it. I don't like scoring a goal like that. Because that's just a bit crap. Just a bit crap. He's pretty much just ran in a straight line and I've failed to defend it. You know what? I felt so bad about scoring that rebound goal a minute ago. I thought I'd let them score just to sort of like even things back up. I think that's a nice thing to do. So, that's why I felt like doing that. And there we go. We win 3-2. So, even though it's sort of bugged out with the previous game, I believe that's me in the semi-final now. With the guy leaving in the last game, it then said that it was a loss in the tournament tree, but... Oh. So did I get a loss in the tournament because my opponent left at 0-0? Maybe not, no. Maybe it was showing the results from my first tournament, and the person that just left was my first game in this tournament. Therefore, it didn't update to show the first round because the game didn't count. I think that's what happened. So, of course, we didn't hit any of the criteria of being in the second half, a red card or a penalty for that previous opponent, so I don't get the win. But I thought it had somehow given me the loss, but no, that must have been showing. Like, as I say, this is my second run through of this tournament. I think it showed me the result from the first run through, and just because the game didn't count, it looked weird. It looked odd. Is Haaland Player of the Month worth it? Probably not. Tournament's really sweaty. All of these finale tournaments are going to be ridiculously sweaty because it's only got people in it that have won tournaments. James, yeah. Watched Nep's stream this morning. He was saying about how when it's the second half, the player's real ability doesn't match the actual game. What does that mean? Why specifically the second half, not the first? You like the stream? Tom, thank you very, very much. Anyone that is watching on TikTok, I appreciate those of you that smash the likes on these streams. Thank you to Daniel. Thank you to Sports, EQ, for following. I very, very much appreciate it. You're currently in hospital with a muscle tear in football. Christ. Hopefully you can get better as soon as possible. Mad. I had a small muscle tear, like, up here. Earlier this year, that took like a month to recover from. That just hurt. Wasn't fun. David, thank you for following on TikTok. Only in Champs the person gets the win for quitting at a draw. That's actually incorrect. No. That is wrong. It happens in any game mode. You just have to hit the right criteria. Matt, thank you very much for following on Twitch. How am I doing? I'm doing fantastic, thank you. We have had a lovely, productive day so far. And hopefully we're going to have a nice, fun stream. Where, the dream scenario, we win this tournament. It might not happen, though. What are the criteria? So there are 3 criteria that you can hit where if your opponent leaves, you will get the win. It only has to be one of these 3. It obviously could be a combination, but minimum one of these 3. So, either... if it is in the second half, if someone leaves whilst you're drawing, you get the win. If your opponent gets a red card and they leave, no matter the time, it could be the first minute of the game, you will get the win. Oh, she missed! Jessica! Is she left-footed? She's right-footed! How have you missed? She does have 82 composure. She was being pushed off balance, but still. And the other one is if your opponent has conceded a penalty. So if you get fouled, the penalty is given, and they dashboard, you'll get the win. So those are the 3 as it stands, with plans in the future to expand that. Oh, Player lock cancels. I don't belong in these tournaments. I don't belong here. This is a level of sweat that I... No. Just no. Player locking is bad enough, let alone cancelling. That's disgusting. I can't believe what I've just seen. Oh, they moved the keeper. I should have just gone the other way. Should just be a quit at a draw. You get the win. The reason why that isn't the case, though, right now is because there would be ways that people, especially on PC with everything that goes on there would be some kind of exploits. And so until they can build a system that is unexploitable, it will slowly increase. So, for example, right now, as I say, in the second half, if someone leaves whilst you're drawing, you'll get the win. It might be that in a few months' time, they update that system so that if it is past the 30th minute, you'll get the win. And then going forward, it'll just get earlier and earlier and earlier as they hone the system and everything like that. Oh, I can't believe I didn't score that previous chance when they moved the keeper. That was so poor. Sometimes the keeper movement is one of those things that you see it happening, but for whatever reason, you just don't adjust what you're doing, even though you see them moving the keeper. You should start to aim at the other side of the goal, but you just end up going exactly where you were aiming in the first place, even though there's now a goalkeeper there that wasn't before. Why do we do that? Why is that a thing? Whoa, what a touch by Rafinha that is. Okay, yeah, we're going to go out in the semi-final, it looks like. How does a new patch feel? Don't know. Barely played. Is the simple, quick, honest truth to that one. No, they moved him near post. No one does that. Oh no, I just fell victim to one of the only things in this game that I think is broken. Where you press either LB or RB to make your player make a run, and they just don't do it. It's one of my very few gripes with this game so far. I try and trigger a run, and my player just stands there. Ah, this keeper movement is destroying me. They're good at it. They're good, and I'm just not reading what I think they're going to do. What do I think of Hanko's SBC? How have you missed? Oh, that and the Naz chance earlier, and then the keeper movement. How are we losing? Ay, ay, ay. Hanko's SBC is great if he fits your team. If not, it's expensive for a player that you might only use in tournaments or the gauntlet. And you might be better off holding until there's someone that fits your main squads for a similar price. Holy. But he is great. Ah, man. XG, I am going to assume, is in my favour, yet we're 2-0 down because of what's been occurring in this game, sadly. Yes. He has saved 3 goals with keeper movement, and then I've had 2 players miss chances that are kind of just unexplainable how they've missed the target. We should not be losing this game. But we are. And at the end of the day, that's all that matters. Not whether you deserve to lose or not, but if you do. Oh, I forgot they're this massive sweat lord as well, though. They've not utilised that as much as I thought they would, thankfully. Can you get away from me with this, like, 3-man press or whatever's going on here? Stop holding RB! Oh, how are my players missing the target with every shot? What's going on? It's either been saved by keeper movement or they've missed the goal. It's on his strong foot as well. So poor. We're being let down by our players a little bit in this match, which is a shame because that doesn't actually really feel like it happens much on this game. I needed to press that a little bit more. Needed to go past him there. Past him to the next player. Not like that, though. That went way further than I thought it would. No! I tried to pass it really quickly and I couldn't quite do it. This is sad because whilst this opponent is like sweaty, they're not amazing. Like they utilize the stuff that makes a sweat a sweat. but not incredibly well. If that makes sense, you know what I mean? They've watched all the tutorials. They sort of know what they're doing. Oh my god. Oh, Christ. EJ, thank you for following on TikTok. We are rapidly running out of time to get 2 goals in this game, and you know for a fact that they will time waste if I get 1. Because that's the kind of player that they are. Ah! And then Van de Ven scores from a short corner. It feels like we have fallen victim here to a rare one of those games. Only had a couple on 26 so far. The vast majority of the time that I'm losing this year, it's completely fair. It's not luck-based or anything like that. Like, I would say 95+% of my losses are, unfortunately, completely fair. There's no bad luck, no misfortune. I just lost to someone that's better than me. This one would feel a bit harsh. What is happening? Yeah, I'd feel a bit unlucky at this one. Are you just going to keep it in the corner? Nah. Fair. Oh, keeper! How have you conceded that one? It's straight at you. But oh well. So we're out in the semi-final this time. Ah. Leona, hello, how's it going? So, first attempt, we go out in the second round. Second attempt, we go out in the third round. Does that mean our third attempt will go out in the final? And then we'll win it on our fourth. Maybe. I'm not sure we have time for that, though. Oh, no, we went out in the second round again. Oh, never mind. Never mind. 2 second round exits in the Cornerstones finale tournament. Oh dear, this is difficult. This is difficult. I've not used Trejo. Oh, I need to see if there's any SBCs expiring today. Actually, I think it's just Hanko. I think Hanko is the only player SBC expiring. This person does not want to ready up for some reason. There we go, much better. Then we'll tune back in. Sounds good to me. Any of you guys committed to doing Haaland? And his new player of the month? It is pretty expensive. Oh no. Oh, of course, it's Claudia Pina. What do you think about the attacking midfielder from Chelsea? I'm assuming you mean the one in my team, Brighton. If so, she's amazing. She's absolutely amazing. Just completed Kane. Nice. I mean, Kane is the best value of the 4 player of the months. 5. Oh no. Luani. He's the best value out of the men's player. Wow, how has he saved that? Out of the men's player of the month. Oh, see, right there, I'm asking how he's offside, surely. I'm asking how he saved it. But in reality there, I could probably just have chipped the keeper, and it's probably a goal. But I'm just so ingrained after all these years that chipping the keeper doesn't work, that I don't think to do it. I need to learn. Like, I'm pretty certain that first chance that I had would have been a goal if I'd chipped. Because chips are good. They're consistent. They're reliable this year. You've just got to remember that that is the case. Oh my god, Neuer. Love Enforcer Plus on Haaland. I'm intrigued to see whether that's even better post-patch. Oh, I mean, defending short corners is pretty much pot luck, isn't it? Pina's price will fluctuate because people have no idea whether she's still going to be as good post-patch. Please stop spamming. I respond to every comment and question. Just because I don't respond immediately doesn't mean you need to spam. Thank you. It just makes the chat way worse for everybody else. That's a disgraceful attempt at a tackle. Oh, hello. Hup! We remembered that time. I'm assuming you mean Barcola? Right and clear as Barcola. If you're on about someone else, then I don't even know who it is. So maybe it's like one a Squad Foundation or something that I'm just not aware of the name. Nice. Oh, no, it's not what I meant. It's just weird pressing it. They haven't been good since FIFA 19. Yeah, exactly. It's just... It's so ingrained in certain scenarios to do different things. Chipping the goalie is not one of those things nowadays. But it needs to be, because it's not like it happens every single... Oh. Wow. It's not like it happens every single game, but there have been numerous occasions already on this game where I know that I would have scored if I'd simply chipped it. I do not play champs on a Friday because I try and eliminate as much risk of server issues, coming up against 15-0 mega hyper sweat lords and stuff like that. I got 12 in week 1. Do I think that I would hit 12 again? Probably not. But do we hope that we can get double digits? Maybe that's my aim. So I am most likely this year going to be splitting like half my champs game on a Saturday, half on a Sunday. Do I still use Coop Miners? Yes. I don't know what I would next like change in my team. Oh, that's such a jammy goal. Robert, nice. Yeah, I don't know where I'd go next. I think if I pack a half-decent player, whether that's a gold or a promo, then I could alter the team around them. And that'd be my next step forward. Of course, with the collection book starting, we're going to be trying out... See what I mean about chips, right? This year, chips are good. You just need to mentally get it into your brain that they work. Because they really do. They really, really do. Yeah, when we start the collection book, most likely on Monday, that's the aim. Maybe when we try out some players to start completing the collection book, I'll find someone that I think is unbelievable. And therefore, they go in the team. I so nearly backed on myself there. I do use chem styles. I don't know why after so many years of them being in the game, people think that basic isn't a chem style. Ah. It's still the start of the game. We don't know what is meta. So, for that reasoning, it is best to just give your player boosts in as many places as possible. To just get their stats all around as good as you can. Oh. Whereas if it then turns out that for defenders, agility and balance is actually really important at centre-back, then you could maybe use like an engine or something like that. Or if strength is huge, then... No! I mean, I scored one of them as well, so it is what it is. No. For the collection book, the players that you have to obtain... The rules for the collection book are very simple. Loans don't count. Draft doesn't count. And the players that you have to collect is every card 75 rated or above that is available on the market. If an SBC of a player that's on the market comes out, I can use that. I can obtain them via that. But I don't have to do Player of the Month Mbappe. I mean, that SBC seems to come out in like the first month every single year and would completely ruin the prospect. How is everyone missing the target today? Jessica! It would completely ruin the series immediately. I can't believe she's already today had 2 or 3 massive misses. She's been really good for me before in these tournaments. She's let me down. We might go out first round in this attempt. This is horrible. These finale tournaments are just so hard. Haven't noticed anything after the patch. No. Outside foot what is broken with her? Because Travellas don't exist, really. Nice. Oh, God, I'm just struggling. I am just struggling here. We won the first finale tournament last week. Really doesn't look like it's going to happen this time around. Oh, that's unfortunate. I mean, we got a... What? Why? Why am I aiming that there? That's the only place that a pass could have got intercepted. And it's the place where I choose to play the ball. Idiot. And now they're probably just going to go backwards with this. Yeah. How long we got left for the tournament? It's only out for 1 day each time. It runs out at 6 o'clock. So unfortunately, that is 3 attempts down, 3 losses. And the furthest we've got is the second round. Really not going well. At all. Do I think EA made a good decision getting rid of the plus 10 stat boost consumables? Yes. Obviously, yeah. Should never have been a thing. Should Bowen or Saka start for England? Saka. Not even a question. Not even a question. So Bruiser's not buffed in tackles. Don't know. The patch has only just come out. We've played like 2 games since the patch has been released. I have no idea how much difference it has made. It's not like I'm sat here using... I'm not switching from like Saliba to Gabriel and seeing whether Anticipate compared to Bruiser has just had a complete change. We're using our tournament team, so it's going to be harder to tell right now. But maybe throughout champs we'll see. We'll see two things. We'll see, one, in this game, you might see an example of it, whether Enforcer becomes even better and harder to defend against. And whether Bruiser matters more than it has done this year. No! Switched into advanced defending because of the Bruiser buff and it's made a difference to you. But you might just now be experiencing advanced defending compared to tactical. And you just think that's better when it was better already. Oh, it's not even necessarily whether Bruiser is the thing getting the buff. It's when you press A with advanced defending. If that has improved, then it will improve even more so for people with Bruiser. But in general, it will just be better. And that's where we're going to... Oh, man. I didn't know if the angle was right there for a chip, so I tried to finesse it round him. Didn't work, though, did it? So yeah, it might be that that is now just better than it was. Whoa. Oh, we get away with it. Oh, what a dribble by Dolan! You love to see it. Maybe it's the fact advance is better. Yeah, it is. I don't use custom tactics. I will do as the year goes on, but right now... Ref! Well, then it's a corner, then. No? How's it neither? He's wiped me out. The dirty cheat. What a joke. Moving the keeper. Christ. Duff, yes. Although we are using a different team because this is the tournament. I thought she had 4-star skills. Oh, Jessica, how are you getting caught by Connor Cody, that fat lump? You've really let me down today. I've really liked this card, but she's been pretty poor in today's games. That's better. Bosh! Oh! Do I watch any football podcasts? I watched the, 10 to half an hour long video clips that come out from, the club and pitch side and stuff. I don't listen to any of the, full podcasts of any of these things. Ping that. Yes! Karchawi! Bracknell. Yeah, those clips were good. You've seen players with 70 plus physical body crazy with just pressing X. So Frimpong might need to go. Oh, okay. Well, what that means is if we get knocked out in the second round again, then there might be time to squeeze in our final attempt at the tournament. But Jessica... Oh, okay. You've been disappointing today. There are no ratings refresh downgrades. That would be completely and utterly pointless. It's not like it used to be. We know every one of the cards. I've uploaded a short showing every single one of the cards. So there's no hoping, because we already know. The dream is that a Leicester player would get it, but that isn't going to happen, because that would mean that they have to then care about, like, the championship. Which they don't. So that ain't going to happen. Turam, just looking what other strikers we have. Can Kudus play up front? He can. There's a world we could try Kudus instead of Jessica, because she's just not quite hitting the mark right now. That does lose me 3 chem, though. You know what? We'll stick with her. And then maybe for next week, whenever the next tournament comes out, we'll switch up our team a bit. Thoughts on Saudi buying EA? It's got to be good, right? It might mean a lot. It might mean nothing. We won't know which one of those things is the case for at least a few years. So, I honestly, my thoughts on Saudi buying EA for whatever it was, like 55 billion. I don't really have any thoughts on it, because I don't know what it means for the future of EA, for this game series, for Battlefield, etc. at all. So, it's hard to comment on it, really. People have had multiple different opinions and ideas of what it might mean. For example, it might mean that they can... it might mean that they can take more risks because they've been bought out and therefore they have more freedom to try things in their games. Or it could just mean different people own the company and still want to make a load of money. So nothing changes. Couldn't tell you. Could not tell you, I'm afraid. You're avoiding spoilers. Oh. Yeah, it's not really possible in my position. Oh, they're on PC. I think this is the first person I've come up against that's actually had 2. Cheat! Ah, you're one of these. This isn't going to be a fun game. How many times did Chawinga just run around in a circle there? In the first minute of the game. Hop! Oh, that is not as good of a pass as I would have liked. That's a good ball, though. Jessica! What are you doing to me? I kept faith in you. For God's sake, woman. Holy crap, what a ball. Offside? Sub her off. I didn't even put Kudus on the bench, though. How is she having so many big misses? She was so good previously. It's why even with a couple of changes to, like, the cup team or whatever, she's still in. Here you go. Redeem yourself! Jessica! I know that's not her fault, but I'm going to blame her anyway. Yes! Well done, Surridge. Can't buy a win in this tourney? Christ, it's difficult. No. It's not enjoyable. Yes, Neuer. Well done. Zeus, hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome anyone that is tuning in. Some people have said that they're joining because Nep is not live today. If you're one of those people, I hope I'm a decent substitute for one day. And I hope you enjoy the stream. My name is Scott. I stream and upload this game basically every single day and will be doing for the next 11 months or so until 27. So if you like the vibe, you can subscribe. Or if you're watching on TikTok, Twitch, Kick. We've still not really thought of something that rhymes for people being able to follow. Oh! That offside trap, though. No! A chip didn't work. Can I give you a very brief description of what they did in this patch? Advanced defending, pressing A is better than it was. There you go. That's pretty much it. Oh. Nice. Oh, I don't know what to do. I don't know where to go. Jessica, I'm finding it hard to trust you right now. That was Jessica's redemption. What was? She wasn't the one that had the chip. Did she assist Surridge for the goal? Damn it! I believe it was Kachawi that had the chip. Oh, what an interception that is. Didn't even qualify for this. I mean, I don't mind not winning it. There's not a player linked to winning it. I'd like the 85 plus pack. That'd be pretty good. But it's not the end of the world. Bah, crap. Will there be a Battlefield stream later? I don't think so. Because if I'm playing it tonight, I want to play it with my mate. Who, like, we play Battlefield together, basically. So I will want to play it with him. If he's not hopping on, then maybe. Don't know how you guys do it. The 8 at the back and constant wiggle does your head in. I really enjoy this game because I can score goals that I've not been able to for over 5 years. Because the passing works. The dribbling works. It's not 30-yard green time Trivellas being conceded every game. Yes, some people and the way they play, like, they would get the ball with Kachawi here and they'd do this about 20 times. Like, I've beaten that player, but no, I'll go backwards. Oh, I've beaten him again. Oh, I'll keep going backwards. I don't understand those people and the way that they play the game. Do something. Like, get a shot off. Those people, I don't understand how they enjoy it. I don't understand how they can... Oh, I don't have any options. Okay. Should I have just, like, tried to whip the ball in there? I genuinely... Like, I didn't have an option even backwards. I had one person back, but they were busy marking the opponent. That's a good finish. I didn't know what to do. It's not like I've got big lumps in the team that I could properly whip it into and have hope that they'd score. Oh, nice. No, see, that's again one of my main gripes with the game. Oh my god, what a dribble! Leguli! When I tap LB for them to make a run. All I do is turn around in circles. I literally just showed it off a minute ago to explain that I don't do what those people do. I turned around a few times when I had the corner because I had nowhere to go at all. I literally couldn't even pass the ball backwards. In that instance, yes, I circled a few times. But in general, no. We showed an example of what other people do. Ah, maybe I should have tried to play it to Jessica. So if you tuned in at that exact moment, then that would be understandable. Nice. Oh my god, Hanko's intercepting and tackling at the same time. He's just a big lad. We read you. Hanko, get out the way. Are you onside? He is. Oosh. Oh. Jack, hell yeah. Stewie, thank you for following. Appreciate it. Love the tournaments. Feels very OG. Oh. They are really difficult, though. Get off of me! Ref, he's tried to slide through the back of me, the dirty scum! Get him off! Get her off as well. Enjoying the game, got enough coins to swap Ekitike for Haaland, Wrighton for Haaland, and Bellingham for Camavinga. Wrighton for Rashford, Rashford for Wrighton, Ekitike for Haaland, and Camavinga for Bellingham. Sure. Hell yeah. Hup. I really could have done with you making a forward run there. Oh. Get up, Kachawi. No! Wanted to get the the sort of like V drag back or whatever it's called. Play on! I'm through on goal, ref. I mean, it doesn't matter, but what are you doing? Okay, fine. Fine. Okay, semi-final. Semi-final. Oh, I need to see if my my code is here. Chat to see. I need to see. Do we have an email? Eniba, pre-purchase now available. Right, give me Battlefield. Xbox Live is the correct platform. Yes. Right. I am going to quickly turn off that just whilst I... The parcel did turn up eventually, yes. I've just got to redeem my code. And then we will continue. So give me a second. Excuse me. J. But yeah, I don't understand what was going on with it. It took so long. Leguli's really good. I like that card. And she helps get Kachawi onto full chem, so... Ah! Confirm! There's people currently on a queue for Battlefield of 300,000. Yeah. I am not planning on playing until later. Where's it just gone, though? Ah. Okay, I'll install it later, rather than it having to, like, download whilst we're playing these games. Oh, why did it... For some reason... Sorry, I'm losing it. I thought I had 48 minutes to finish this tournament. We've still got an extra hour on top of that. So even if we lost in the final, we'd have time. Loads of time. Tom, yeah, apparently. How much is my team? I'm assuming you mean my main team. Probably not that much, to be honest with you. Kachawi's worth like 60k. Aside from that, I don't know. Bremer's probably the only player that's probably over 20k in that team. How much is Battlefield? I think I paid like 53. Your Microsoft order has been processed. Hell yeah. Oh! 69 assists for Char Bumcun. Okay. Yeah, Coop Mine is amazing. Right, semi-final then. On attempt number 4 of the tournament. Struggling to touch the ball so far. It's a good start. Not worrying whatsoever. Nope. There we go. Can someone please try and remind me at the end of this game? I accidentally have Surridge on false 9 in this team. And I'm going to need to change it. Like, I can change it in-game here now, but I need to change it properly. Because I copied it over from the main team. And it was on Dybala. And I was testing it out. I don't want it on him. Did you leave Kudus on reserves again? Yeah, probably. Probably. Early sub. Cherky off. Jessica, this is all you! No. Elatoon for Cherky. Why not just starter? Oh, that's the one thing that I was trying to block off that whole time. He's offside. Offside! I'm very excited for Battlefield. You've already got people creating stuff on the Battlefield portal. Your favourite COD maps are going to be on Battlefield basically immediately. You can already search if you want to play Shipment 24/7. That's a thing. Right there, that is an example, I think, of post-patch. You see how Fry muscled her off by me pressing A? That wasn't really happening before. So maybe that's one of the best instances that we've seen of the patch so far. of a player's physicality in defence properly shining through when shoulder to shoulder. Oh, not another player lock sweat. Just go away. Go and play Elite Division. God. You're about to go into the final of the Finale Cup. Good luck. Hopefully you don't come up against a mega sweat. We're just going to drive. He's going to move the keeper and we're going to bang it in. Sometimes you just got to predict what they're going to do. And that is what gets you your goal. Nothing clever, nothing smart from you. I walked in a straight line and shot the ball exactly where I was walking. Because I predicted that he'd move the keeper. Some people sometimes outsmart themselves. It is very satisfying. I've said it a few times. One of the most satisfying things that can happen on this game, I wondered if he'd do it again, is predicting someone else. What? Is predicting someone else's prediction. So they obviously think I'm going to go far post, so they move their keeper. But I think they're going to think I'm going to go far post, so I think I'll go near post instead. Oh. Oh no. The mental gymnastics you sometimes have to go through. Nice. Great ball. Oh, Jessica! Now imagine that happening last minute to get 12 wins. Hell yeah! Exactly what we love to see. Ooh. Go! Oh, it's Frimpong. You're not outpacing him, but you're going to do really well. And then Dolan makes it 3. What depth are you? Whatever default is. I don't change those things. Right. Into the final of the Finale Cup. For the first time. And if we lose it, we have one more entry. Here we go. Good luck. Thank you very much. Why was that so much easier than the first 2 rounds, though? Did they fluke their way to that round? Or did the matchmaking just not properly... Like, it's not going to put you up against someone in the same round every single time. Oh, crap. Yes, thank you for reminding me. I just went into the game too quickly, though. I very much appreciate that. We're going to do it straight from kickoff. Otherwise, I would have forgot again. Idiot. Specifically... See, this is the thing, though. Like, when you're trying to respond to different messages and then you're focusing on the game and stuff like that, it's so easy to forget. Something as simple as that, even though I probably said it, like, 4 minutes ago. So thank you for actually being alert. Because no one else said it. No one else said it. Look at that for a ping. Into Jessica. No. Talk about getting away with it. How did they bottle that? I mean, I did the right thing by, like, trying to bait them by bringing the keeper out initially. trying to bait them into chipping. They didn't do that, and then we brought him out just enough to help him make that save. Starting Jessica in a final. Yeah, I know. We got to keep the faith at this stage. She's part of this team. No one's getting dropped at this stage. Unless she misses like 3 absolute sitters, in which case she's not staying in the team for the final attempt. I wanted her to have her glory moment so much. Maybe I could have passed it. I don't know. She did so well, but then I felt like I had to try and beat the last person as well. Oosh! No! Big save. They're a little bit open at the back, though. Hopefully that continues. Oi! Leave Jessica alone. Oh, this is worry. He's offside. I am not going to do Haaland. There's so many of those goals. Counterattacks that lead to a cutback. Corner counters still after all of these years are such a big thing. Sadly. How have you put it wide, Kachawi? The only one of the existing, 5 player of the months that I may do is Luani. However you pronounce the name, the Atletico woman. Jesus. Move! It's lovely football. No, she's offside, Jessica. Oh, it was such good play as well. The entire build-up was solid. Please be offside. She's not. I am on Xbox. No, that's unlucky. I've got Garincha. I'm 3 clean sheets away from Yashin. I'm working on all of them. Working on them all. So getting there slowly but surely. Oh, come on! We can do this! This is not an unbelievable opponent. This is definitely winnable. Definitely. Loving the grind. The Charlton's so good. I'd be surprised if I actually end up liking any of them, because they all look a bit crap. But for this Silver Superstars League or whatever, I'll want them. What's this game for? This is the final of the Cornerstones finale tournament. We're not time wasting for an entire half here. Surely not. You can't be that insecure. That's crazy. To have even done that straight after half-time, that's shocking. Oh, what a save. Alfie, they need to hit the right criteria, otherwise you don't get the win. No! Okay. Feel like they have more stuff about them because they're icons. Yeah, that secret, like, icon play style. Get off. What a tackle. Oh, I tell you what, every time I play against Gvardiol, he's amazing. Really, really good. I looked at, if I was going to change up this team for the tournament, I looked at putting him in. Please be offside. Oh, well, we've conceded. Ah, from a counter, again. That's sad. International break's so boring? I disagree. There are so many other sports that you can watch. You can also just watch the international games. How did you intercept that whilst blocking a different interception? We're going to lose in the final to a little rat. Starting time wasting at the start of the second half. First time over the top through balls. They're not even a thing this year. But we know that's what they did every single game last year. Disgraceful. Sachi, that's unfortunate. I mean, we're in a similar boat. This person is not great. Go! I was getting caught. Yuri Bachiche was on his way. How have you got a foot in from behind me there? What? Was that Gvardiol again? Oh, I brought the keeper out. 10 minutes! Go! No, that's not what I was looking for. Ah! We're gonna lose to a rat. How have you missed, Dolan? What? How? And then they're just going to time waste because there are rats. I feel like my players today are having some really, really bad misses. When I've really liked this team for the tournament. But today, we're just being let down in the biggest moments. I mean, the one before where he was like holding his keeper out, fair enough. I was getting caught. I had to shoot. That one, though. How has he missed the target? How she won that header as well? Ah. Well, we have one more attempt. One more attempt. Damn. Would he be... If he can get it installed quickly. Tough loss, yeah. It is what it is. The rats festering in this tournament. There's a lot of them. Right. Tactics. Player roles. Get him off of false 9. The collection book should be returning on Monday. Shall I give people a quick explanation for those that are new? Let me load it up and I'll show you where we're at so far in terms of the creation of the book. Right, Kudus, you can also get on the bench for Yao Pedro. Do I mix anything else up for the final effort? I think we sort of have to stick with what we know at this stage. Right, we can't use any of these. 85s. Yates, we have Pickford, Bremer. McSauce, Thuram. We could have like a Serie A section of the team instead of WSL, for example. Like McTominay, Bremer, Thuram, De Gea, something like that. I don't know. But then it's a lot of change. We could then also bring Coop Miners in as well. It is a lot of change for your final attempt at the tournament to mix up like over half your team. We'll put Pepe on the bench as well. Right. There's that half loaded. Let's load the gold half. Yeah, I imagine that I probably would have got a message off that person. If we were on the same platform. Right. Oh, that one's still opening. Let me give you the very, very condensed breakdown and explanation of the collection book, of which the first stream / episode / TikTok or whatever should be on Monday. It does take quite a while to open this file, and it's not close to done yet. Come on. Come on, come on. Do the look of a show. Garincha. Could use Garincha in this tournament. 5-star, 4-star with technical plus. Just dribble past everyone. Put an engine on him. But it's just like, this card is, it's terrible. Like the playstyles, sure. But that shooting, that passing, 60 stamina, he'll be dead by half time. It's madness, I tell you. Christ, it's taken a lot longer to open than I thought. I am itching to get on Battlefield. There won't be a stream of it today if my mate has ordered a physical copy and it's not arrived yet. So it depends what time that arrives and how quickly he can get it installed. If it turns out that he can't really get that done in a reasonable time today, and so therefore he would only really be able to play over the weekend, then I'd stream it. But if I can play it with him, then I will. That's the plan. Are you crazy for subbing on Jessica in a semi-final? Yes! She's not been reliable. Right, can this file hurry up? I want to show the people the collection book. Ooh. Do 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 And then get into our final attempt. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba 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 dum bum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum ba dum. Oh, we're so close. So close. It's probably loaded like 95%. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Bum 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 bum. I didn't know he had technical. Maybe we just need to spam some more through balls with him. I mean, is using Surridge the right idea? I don't know. He's done okay, hasn't he? He's got finesse. He's also got technical, which I didn't know either. Mohammed, yep. Right, we're at 99.9%. There we go. Right. Let me show you, or introduce you to, if you are new, the collection book. De Bruyne. To answer that question. So. Oh, it's a bit laggy. It's a bit laggy. But here we go. Let me move it over here. This is my RTG series this year. A fully customized and created collection book for FC26. So how does it work? There are a couple of rules. 1, loans don't count. 2, the draft doesn't count. Okay? Keep those in your mind. So how does it work? Every single player that you see, whether they are an icon, whether they are a hero. Oh God, it's so laggy using this file on stream. Christ. And then we'll open up that one as well. Oh, and cornerstones. So, every single card in the game that is available to purchase on the market that is 75 rated or above, I need to use them by the end of FC26. That is how this works. So every single cornerstone, every single hero, every single icon, every single team of the week, every gold card from every league, anything that is 75 or above that is purchasable, I need to use and play at least one game with the card. That's the collection book. That's how it works. The beginning should hopefully be on Monday with the first episode and like explanation and everything like that. And then we go. So anyone that I have already used, for example, Georgia Stanway, we'll use her again. We won't tick off anyone that I've already played a game with. So we'll start from scratch in that regard. But there you go. That's how my account is hopefully going to work this year. That's our aim. Here we go, though, everybody. Final attempt at the Cornerstones Tournament finale. Jose, thank you very much for following on TikTok. Thank you anyone that's followed on Twitch. Thank you anyone that's subbed on YouTube. You guys are the best. Hopefully you enjoy the stream and you want to see more streams, shorts and videos. And if so, you can follow and sub on all of our platforms. And that'd be pretty damn cool if you ask me. And you'll be the first to see the start of the collection book. Oh, that touch was so heavy. Ah. It's a bit frustrating. Could have been an easy little dink over the keeper there, but the touch was huge. Wow. Move the keeper. Neuer makes a phenomenal save. Christ. Gary, hello. How's it going? Yeah, Battlefield looks like it could actually be like generational. The campaign, the battle royale, the insane multiplayer, but also importantly, Battlefield Portal, which is not just a map creator, it's a mode creator. People have already created zombies in Battlefield. People have already made COD maps. And all of this. Oh, it's going to be insane. Give me Halo maps in Battlefield. Oh, imagine. No. No, Fry, what you doing? If you take a substitute in and put him out of position during a game, does this affect him? Well, yeah, he'll be out of position, won't get any chem or any of that stuff. It'd be the same as starting them out of position. Why has the ping just gone up to 50? Hello? That's going to slightly affect us. Kachawi into Jessica. Back to Kachawi. They haven't controlled this defender a single time. It's all second man press. Once again, only controlling Gravenberch. This is all they are doing defensively. They refuse to switch to a defender. Just running side to side to side with Gravenberch because people don't know what else to do on this game. And sadly, for some people, it works. They've got Kante and Gravenberch. Yeah, Battlefield is going to be sick. We're going to be streaming it. We're going to have a good time. Worth doing the hero pack? No. The answer to any, like, casino SBC, 99% of the time, the answer is no. Oh. There's a reason the SBC exists. It's not because EA are feeling generous and want to give you a really, really good chance at an amazing player for cheap. It's because the vast majority of people will not get something good. Go! Leguli! Oh, you're up against Van de Ven. Doesn't matter, though. Jessica! Come on! Redeem yourself in this tournament. Carry us to glory. Or just be half decent. That'd do. Oh, that pass from Surridge. God, I hate the fact that they don't control their defenders. So much. Did the first one got Cahill? Exactly. So the logic would therefore be, why on earth, after doing it once and getting an average pull, would you think that your odds of getting above average would be better the second time? It's not like it removes Cahill from the player pool available. You could get him as a dupe. Oh, Jessica! She's on one! Go on. Woo! What a hero. You do love to see it. Look at her, the defensive duties. She's working hard to redeem what has happened so far today. That would have been huge to get the hat-trick there. She's cooked you, though. Oh! Naz is pretty good. She has not been today. She's been missing sitters. But she is terrorizing this guy. Ibarbo would be so huge. Yep, so would Kanu. He's a large man as well. Whoa. Oh, that's huge. Yes, what a block. Lol, see you later, Isaac. Oh, and suddenly, unstable connection. Up above 50 ping again. Doesn't matter. Let's just move on. She scored 2 in this game, right? What is with the connection, though? Why are we sat at over 50 ping for a chunk of this one? What's going on? Maybe that's why she missed. Maybe the ping went really high, and therefore the input wasn't quite what I pressed, and therefore she missed basically an open goal. Maybe that's it. Why have I just played that across the floor? That's a pen ref! Right. We've got to give it to her. She's got 67 pens. But this is a chance for the hat trick. Well done, Jessica! Christ. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Lovely. We're into the second round. Thanks to Miss Naz. Partially. He took too long to pass it, didn't he? Yeah. Why would you bait me into thinking I'm onside there? You took so long to put the flag up. That's a bit scummy, if you ask me. Here, have this. Oh. Don't worry, the AI was just tackling him whilst I was ready to slide him. Crap. Take that, Kante! And this! And this! Good tackle. He was going to cut it back and score. Now there's a chance we save it. I changed my mind. I was initially thinking top right. And then I went bottom right because I thought they might think it would be funny to go the same position that I did. Jessica! Oh, I tried a 30-yard overhead kick. She didn't fancy that. Keep forgetting she doesn't have 4-star skills. Doesn't need it when she can just waltz past them and score a 4th, though, does she? So we can ignore the open goal miss that she had, because she did okay aside from that, I would say. Thank you, by the way, for there's loads of people on YouTube today. Thank you so much, anyone that has liked the stream. We're on 30 thumbs up. I appreciate you. And anyone that is new, that has potentially come in and subbed today, you're incredible. We're live basically every day, and we're uploading videos and shorts and everything like that as well. Into round 2. Let's go. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba, 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 ba. Let's do this. Have I noticed a change in the gameplay today? Not a big one at all, no. There have been moments where it feels like I'm feeling the patch in terms of being able to do stuff defensively. Like there was one particular scenario earlier where Fry bodied someone, which feels like that wasn't really happening pre-patch, so that was good. Yeah, if anyone else wants to help us out and hit the thumbs up, I'd very much appreciate you for that. Thank you. And also, there's loads of people on YouTube. How you all doing? We can't just have Gary speaking. No one else has put anything in the YouTube chat for like half an hour, even though there's like 70 people here. Why is everyone so quiet? How are you guys doing? How's your week been? Got anything going on over the weekend? You ready for champs? Ready for the new promo? How we doing? Oh, Jessica. Jessica! Gvardiol is a joke. Every time I play him. How did he even block that? He was facing the wrong way. It was behind it. I hate playing Gvardiol. So much. But don't worry, because we've got Jessica, so she's absolutely going to score past him. I have so much faith. Crap. Oh no. Oh, I'm right in the way of it. How have I not blocked that? That feels like it's really unfortunate. Like, how did that not get blocked by my player there? They couldn't have been in a better position to stop that from going in. Feels like with a lot of cutbacks, though, somehow they do just go in. Oh, another person that wants to defend with the defensive mids. Gvardiol, go away! Why is he the most broken defender in the game? I hate him. Someone asked me the other day if I have, like, a nemesis on this game yet. And we could be boring and say the same and say, oh, Pina, I hate playing against Pina. No. Gvardiol. We've had numerous experiences against that card now. He is my answer to the question. Anytime I'm up against Yosko, I have a tough time. Doesn't help when Jessica is doing passes like that, though. Has to be said. Really doesn't help anyone involved. That's a better one. Oh, Simikan's done well. How have you got away with it? You are so fluky. Oh, and again. This person doesn't seem amazing because of the risks that they're taking and somehow getting away with. And their goal came from somehow Marmouche getting on the end of it when it could easily have been my defender. Oh, big save. Again, the risks. It's yet another cutback with Marmouche. The extra pass was good, though. I didn't expect that. Got to the final twice last night and the qualifiers lost them both. That's unfortunate. Ben, hello. Wolf, currently at work, won't be able to type much. No problem. Hopefully you're having a good Friday. Nearly time for the full-on weekend. Have that, Gvardiol! Going to watch the darts final on Sunday in Leicester. Nice. Maybe I'll try and do it next year. But my mates, we haven't organised anything for it this time around. It is so good, though. I would absolutely go again. No question about it. How did I not intercept that? Jessica. It's a good ball to Dolan. He thought I was passing it back to Jessica, but you don't know how bad she is in front of goal. She ain't getting that ball there. We don't trust her. On the golf sim, think you understand? Yeah, fair enough. Ben, fair, nice. Jacob, hello, how are you? Going to the put shack? Yeah, that'll be good. Question, a lot of people, yourself included, look down on people who defend with their CDMs. How should we defend? Is there a better way? Actually defend instead of relying on the AI to do the defending? To put it simply, control the defenders instead of a midfielder. So many people barely take control of their defenders in a game. Ah! And so often they just hold on to their DM. Hat-trick for Marmouche. And it's just painful. Have I not scored? Is that Dolan the one that played for Blackburn? I have absolutely no idea. I didn't know he existed until this card came out. Right, why are you so far behind the rest of the defence? I know you're fast, Davies, but surely that means you don't have to be that far back because you could recover if there is a counter. Dolan! Come on! Oh, go away. We might just have to stop playing these finale tournaments. I said it earlier, they're just a level above in terms of the sweat that I feel comfortable playing against. Have that! That's a Dolan hat-trick, I believe. With a Jessica assist. She's turned up. But look, go away with your player lock-in. You didn't need to player lock to do that pass. I genuinely think that's where my frustration from player locking comes from. It feels like 99% of the people that use player locks use them for completely unnecessary passes. You don't need to player lock to pass the ball 5 yards. If you're really good with it and you like get the ball with your winger and then you pull your striker back to receive the ball and stuff like that, sure. Because that's actually making things happen that otherwise wouldn't. But it's the people that rely on it for the most medial passes. Nice keeper movement. Ha! Is Pina still OP after the patch? She's as good as she was before. In the majority of circumstances. But she wouldn't be able to deal with Bruiser Plus players well. In physical altercations. But surely she wasn't doing well in those scenarios anyway. But maybe now she'd just do even worse. I don't know. Oh, Jessica. Jessica! Come on! This is your tournament. Crap. No, that's unlucky. Yeah, have that. Clown. Leguli. Keep that run going. It's going to be very useful. Jessica! No! I should have passed again. Should have passed again, but I wanted the goal for her. We'll take an assist. Oh, it should have been. I should have done a driven header there. That's us just having fun there, guys. Pressing offside trappy. Oh, what a block. Even though I knew it would probably end up with them being thrown goal. With 3 goals up, with a few minutes to spare. It's one of the rare moments where you can feel safe in this game. Normally, every counter-attack is terrifying. Go, Jessica! No, I couldn't quite get the dribble that I was trying. That's fine, though. Right, into the semi-final, I believe. On our final attempt at this tournament. $12 to 4. Marmouche scored 3 goals from 4 shots. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Do 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 do. Nice. Oh, maybe not with that pink. Let's try and get a better one. Tournament is so sweaty. It is. I feel like a general rule of thumb this year is normal tournaments, they'll have a little bit of sweat, but they'll be manageable. Every single finale tournament is gonna be grim. Simple as that. So if you fancy yourself in normal tournaments, then yeah, go for it. But if you really don't like coming up against the rattiest tactics and everything like that, if you win the normal one, don't put yourself through these finale tournaments because, yeah, they are sweaty AF. Restarting your router doesn't change the ping. I wonder if they moved the keeper there. They may have slightly stepped him to the right, so we'll be on the lookout for that. Oh, that's a good interception. They just have so many people. So many players in the way. Why have I pressed tackle there? Never getting that ball. Foolish. I'm getting that one, though. Can you get off of me? Crap! Oh, I mean, it's not as pretty as I would have liked it to be. I did predict them to cut back inside, though. Oh, Jessica! Oh, you had the chance to pull off the wonder ball there. Yes. Oh no, what a turn that is. Ah. If you get high, I'm not changing my family's internet to hope that I get a slightly less amount of ping on FC26 with absolutely zero guarantee of that happening. Stop with the CDM defending! Please! You're very lucky with your connection. I don't know anyone else that plays on that small an amount of ping. Even the pro players are on like 10. To be on less than 10 ping is unbelievably rare. And the majority of the time, it is down to your distance away from where the servers are. Oh. Geographically. What a save. I don't have anyone over here. Oh, man. Oh, go away. How has that got in, Neuer? Why can't you pull off these wonder saves? Oh, no, I'm not going to play champs on Friday. Probably not a single time throughout 26. I don't see why you would if you have the choice not to. There are basically only negatives rather than positives to getting it done on the Friday. So I am most likely this year going to, most weekends, split my games between Saturdays and Sundays. Instead of going on a Friday night all the way. Maybe you just got lucky. Yep. You have. As I say, you look at the people with the best connections on this game, and they're playing on like 10 ping. Not 4 or 5. So very, very lucky to be getting that level of connection. Oh, well done. Oh, he took so long to pass it. Surridge, you've let us down there by just being a bit too big and bulky. Need you more agile. Because Friday, if there's going to be any server problems, they're going to happen on Fridays. You're also potentially going to match up against the people that are speed running to 15-0 to get their reward videos out. You avoid both of those things if you stay away from Friday. Can you get off of Kachawi, please? Thank you. Jessica! No! Another AI block. Damn you! No. Oh, I moved the keeper. I had to. That would have been unlucky. Christ. Christ! Don't you think all the good players might think the same thing? No, because they speedrun their champs on Friday night to get 15-0 videos. So, no. Because you can search up how many people are opening up their rewards on a Friday night. Because they want to be able to show them off before everyone else. Yes! Go on! Sachi, I've not watched it because I don't really know what it is. But if it's highly recommended, I'm down to add it to the list. However, the list has hundreds of... I have multiple spreadsheets of things that I want to watch, what my girlfriend wants to watch, and what we both want to watch, as well as games that I want to play, each of which has hundreds of things on them. So, I'm not in a rush to add more stuff to any of these lists. But if something easy to watch that is really, really high rated comes out, especially if it's like a standard Netflix thing where it's not that long, I can add those. Oh, Mamadashvili! He's pulled off some crazy saves. No! You were supposed to be coming short! Georgia! Now they've got a corner counter. Thank Christ I defended that in the way I did. Ah! Jessica, go! Jessica! No! How have you missed the target? She's so crap. Oh, I keep having faith in you and I shouldn't. How? It's not even like it hit the post and went wide. Oh. Ah, extra time. Damn it. Would love to see that list. The stuff to watch list. I could run you through it. Oh, what am I doing? That pass is never getting through. Such a crap decision. Good tackle. What a tackle that is. Van der Ven. How the hell did he manage that? I thought I was in there. How have you got so many players attacking? The hell? Thank Christ they absolutely cocked it up. That was crazy. Go on then. Occupy a defender. Now what? Make Jessica run. Ignore her. Get second man pressed constantly. Jessica! Come on! There she is! No. Yes, what a tackle. Right, get it out for that half. Let me load it for you. Oh, also, once the collection book starts, I'm going to have a revamped version of the collection book available as a spreadsheet, available for people to look at. So it's going to be like this. Right? Where you'll be able to see our progress on all the golds, all the promos, the total cards, how many objectives, SBCs, and Evos I've done, which is currently 2. And then the golds per, the golds per league. And then the promo cards. And I've already prepped. So, for example, when all of the other promos come out, we can unhide this and we can fill in all of the team of the weeks and stuff like that. So, I'm ready. I'm ready. But let me close that one. And let me open... Oh, where is it? Not entirely sure why I'm not seeing the spreadsheet. Go! No, I was slightly too close. That means I could have got my shot away without it being blocked. Whereas if I was a little bit closer to the player, I would have got past them with the cricketer. Jessica with the ping to Surridge. I see you! No, Hanko! Jessica! Come on! There she is! There she is. Why can't I see... Why am I really struggling to find these files? It should be here, right? TV shows, movies. There it is. Oh. No. Right, okay. So, if I do this, can you see everything? Let me move it like... Okay. You defended that kickoff by not playing better than you have all day whilst trying. Why does that name ring a bell? Don't know. Maybe it's just something similar to something that I do know. Right, here you go. Here is every TV show and movie that we both want to watch. What platform they're on, the status, the priority, how long they are, and how they work. So what I'm just going to do is I'm just going to slowly scroll down, okay? And then if you have questions about anything, sure. But there's so much, I'm not going to read through it all. Oh, TikTok can't quite see it. Let's do that. Okay, so here you go. And then I'll go through my list, which is basically stuff that I want to watch that she has no interest in. So if you want to pause and check anything, then you can. And this middle column is how many hours it will take to watch. We've started Clarkson's Farm. We're like halfway through series 3. It's really good. David, no, I didn't watch them. So it wouldn't be reliving anything. Okay. So there's that side of things. Then we've got the movies. And then I'll run you through mine. Lost to a guy 4-3 using a silver keeper playing like Prime Buffon. Lovely. Rexy, thank you very, very much for subscribing. Hopefully you enjoy the daily stream, shorts and videos. That's some list. I mean, that's about a quarter of it. It was essential before school. Nah, just never watched it. So, like, some of these things on our, like, both to watch list, one of us may have seen them. Like, I've seen all the mainline Star Wars films, whereas she hasn't. She may have seen some of these things. Or she may have watched some that I haven't, etc., etc. Or some of them, maybe we've watched 2 out of the trilogy, but you'd watch all 3, right, if you're going to watch it. Are servers down right now? No. Make sure your game's updated. If you can't get on Ultimate Team, it's probably because your game hasn't updated. New promo will be in 37 minutes. Right, so there's all the films. And then mine. So this is stuff that she doesn't care about, but I do. Oh, I've watched this. I can get rid of that, actually. I'm doing well, thank you for tuning in. I've watched Once Upon a Time. No. David, I think I've seen, like, 3 of them. Some of these you may have no idea what they are, and same here. But I have taken basically everything from the top 100 TV shows and top 100 films and added them to either my list or our lists. There's maybe like 10 things between those 200 films / shows that I didn't add. So a lot of these, I might start them and they might be terrible. So I won't continue. Oh yeah, this is the way that you're supposed to watch The Walking Dead in order as well. So there's that. And then my films here. Oh yeah, I've not filled this in properly yet, so they're not in any kind of order. But here you go. Here's the final part of the answer to the question. Who would I say is my favourite movie actor? Don't know if I really have one, to be honest with you. I just haven't watched enough films to really have an answer. Like, I could say I enjoy some of the stuff that I've seen that has Will Ferrell in, or Leo, but I've probably watched like 5 films at most with a certain person in or whatever. And so therefore, it's not like I've watched their life's work and I'm judging it off of that. But there you go. So there's everything that I want to watch. TV shows and films. So there you are. Must have took some serious putting together. Yep, and then I've got one for all of my video games to play as well. Safe to say I won't be bored anytime soon. Favorite documentary on Netflix or one that stands out? Oh yeah, we're in the final, by the way. Can we do it again? Last time, we won our final attempt at the finale tournament with 10 minutes to go until it ran out. We'd be in a very similar position this time, but maybe with 20 minutes to go. Do you have a list that keeps track of the lists? Like a master list with the hours, complete hours it will take for all of it combined? No. On the games one, I have a thing that says how many hours it would take combined for all of them. But not for watching everything. Right. Let's go then. Tournament finale. Up against a CDM defender by the looks of things. No shock there. Oh no. They have actually switched. That's good. But if I 100% every single game that I have on my list, again, there's a very good chance that I don't, and I end up removing some of those. Like, once I try them out, I might not like them. And so, therefore, I'm not going to force myself to complete it all. How did you lose that, Jessica? I think the games are like 600 days. But again, that's also assuming that the times on the times on these websites that it says it will take to complete are actually accurate. Which some of them will be, but not all. Maybe I should have baited the pass there and instead just dribbled forward. How did that get through? I mean, I double tapped through ball twice in that attack, and it didn't double tap either time, which was interesting. Oh no. Oh, back post. Ay, ay, ay. We're going to lose. We're going to lose. It's all going to have been a waste of time. Ah! Why would you play that when I'm specifically marking that and nothing else? Ref, I got kicked, you dirty scum cheat! They've bribed the ref. What's the point in playing on? I was very clearly kicked there. And nothing was done about it. She's offside, isn't it? Oh, she missed the ball anyway. Jessica. Yeah, you need to stop spinning. Player will get dizzy. Imagine they added that as a mechanic. Dizziness. So, anyone that stood on the edge of your box just spinning around in circles 10 times with a player, they end up just falling over because they get dizzy. I say implement it. How? Oh, look at that defending with Frank Herbie. I think that is what a lot of people are complaining about so far this year, is how much defending is done by non-defenders. Not even necessarily with defensive mids. But, like, pulling a winger back and defending with them, because it's all about the interceptions, not really about, like, the physicality or the tackling. And the interceptions are just... they can really happen with any kind of player. I mean, that... wow. 1 shot in a half. Have you seen anything like it? I think that potentially says a bit more about them than me, because if I was in the positions to shoot, then I would. Whereas they are happy to do this over and over again. And then they shoot. There we go. Hate it when people don't control their defense. It is annoying. It shouldn't work. That's the biggest frustration. Oh my good God. You should have double tapped. Probably would have been a goal. I don't think a lot of people know that that's a thing. You can do, like, low-driven headers. They try and head it into, like, the floor. Did I time that right? Who knows? Because Kearns took too long to shoot. They moved their keeper anyway, though. So even though the keeper didn't make a save, we know that they moved them. So if we get in a position where we can actually shoot, then we know that that might happen again. Whoa. No, not like that. Yes! I read that extra pass beautifully. Oh, Sam, you're just not good enough, are you? I mean, it does feel like my team is not as good as most of what I'm coming up against, because I'm just not using the meta players. Which, when you have, like, rating restrictions, that's all anyone ends up doing, is just using the low rateds that are meta, like Salma, for example. I'm not doing that, and it is appearing to hinder me. Any leaks for the promo? Yep, I uploaded that yesterday. The full team gets leaked at least the day before the promo every single time. So if you ever want to see it, we normally put up a TikTok of the full team on the Thursday. Give me the ball! Or do something with it. How have you missed? How have you missed the tackle, Schlotterbeck? I read it. Oh, that's so frustrating, and we're going to lose the tournament. What a waste of time! My strike force just doesn't compete. They don't compete with what everyone else is using. Like the Salmas, the Pinas. Unfortunately. GG. Do I think the players in the new promo make sense? They get ratings refresh, but players like Bob haven't played for months. Half of them make sense. Half don't. My understanding was that the idea of the promo was to sort of boost players up to the rating that they deserved. Oscar Bob doesn't deserve to go from a 72 to an 85. He's a fantastic player to watch, but that's based on hardly any games, because last season was going to be his breakout, but he did his ACL. So we didn't get to see him reach his potential. And this season, yeah, he's been okay, but I don't... Well, I mean, I guess you earn some coins for playing the games, and maybe we will have earned some packs from getting to the final, but 5 attempts, 5 losses. Sad times. So what do we get? A 2 times 80 plus, a 2 times 82 plus, and a 2 times 83 plus. So we miss out on a Team of the Week pack and an 85 plus. But we do still get some stuff to open up at 6 o'clock, which is good. We've also leveled up in the season again, which is solid. Here we are, which means 2 more cards to put into the collection book in... 3 to put in the collection book under our objective cards. And of course, Connor Cody fits into the Leicester past and present team. This isn't a pick, is it? No. We have got all 3 of them. Okay, I was going to say. Where's Cody come from, though? Oh, you get both. You get both of them? Bundled reward, I guess. Yeah. Fair enough. That's the kind of card that would probably be good for this tournament. Josh Sargent. Also looks okay. Low driven on him. And then Cody. Playstyles are okay. Stats are pretty good. Not bad. Not bad at all. So your team was pretty much the exact same on the first day. Yep. Because spending coins on your team after you've built your initial team, unless you're getting like a big upgrade, it's not really any point. I'm fine with my team as it is. I may change it, but as it stands, we're sticking with it. We've got this draft built. Let's go. How's gameplay post-patch? Feels basically the same. With defenders maybe having a little bit more bulk to them, but not to the point where it feels like that is completely game-changing and that's now the meta. Although maybe if I played against someone like Gabriel, that would be different. Aiden, I'm very, very glad that I could be the, like, crutch, as it were. Hopefully you're doing okay. Rainer, hello! Apparently Bruiser Plus has had a big buff. Again, whether it's a big buff or just a decent one, don't know. First round of the draft, though. And we're 1-0 down to a Bruno. I tell you what, I kind of respect that. That feels like one of the only goals I've conceded from outside the box on FC26. They just don't really happen. There's a video of pre- and post-patching. It looks way different. Yes, but they also specify in that video that that doesn't mean that that's what it will be like every single time. That's just an example of what was sometimes happening before and what will sometimes happen now. Defenders will basically be stronger in challenges, but that doesn't mean that they're going to win every single one. That's pretty much the patch summarized. Should have done it over the top. Over the top, over the top. Right now it's killing time. Oh my god, we're going to go out in the first round of the draft as well. What a wildly unsuccessful day today is looking like. Oh dear. I'm washed. Post-patch. Apparently that's it, even though basically nothing's changed. I'm crap now. No, I'm great. I'm great. I just wanted to give them a 2-goal head start. To make the comeback look even better. Oh, why didn't I through ball it if I was going for the pass there? He would have been in on goal if I'd simply pressed through ball instead of pass. Oh my god, what a leap. So, actually, I built this draft earlier today. Slightly with the patch in mind, if Irene or Irene Paredes is unbelievable, we'll know that the patch has changed things a lot. Because she has Bruiser Plus. Oh. It's only good when timed properly. Yeah. What? What just got given there? He's just given it to me. Handed me a goal on a silver platter. And the ref's like, nah. Nah, just kidding. What was that? That's crazy. I've just been absolutely robbed for everyone to see. Oh, yeah. Trying out some players for the first time in this one. Caicedo, I'm hoping, is just going to be a menace at defensive mid. We've got Zeriberto, Henry, Pedro Neto, who I've played against a fair few times. Yeah, unfortunately, for a first-round opponent in draft, they're pretty good. Oh. Both with some dodgy passes there. Oh, Thierry! So yeah, like, you're looking at this right now. It's not as if you can really tell that there's been a huge change in defending. Oh, I need to learn. La croqueta works around the goalkeeper, not a ball roll. Learn from your mistakes, you fool. And more importantly, learn from the successes. What on earth? R1 dribble around the keeper seems inconsistent for me. Okay, what are these sliding blocks that we're seeing here, though? Crazy. Nice. I don't know what... Oh, that's such a long advantage. No longer phases through players. Jockeying is still average. I will read the rest of that in a minute. It's a very long message to read mid-game. Oh, damn it. I even aimed that far post. I guess he was on the stretch, though. Thank you. Can I tell everyone to follow me? Yes. Follow me! There you go. Do you think that'll work? Everyone that's watching, follow me! Follow me! Elite reference, if you know, you know. Wow. I mean, you would have been giving away a pen there and probably getting a red card, so maybe a goal was better. How fast were they, though? Keeping up. Or catching up there. Kevin and... No, no. It's from the Yogs cast. Yog Pod! 5 shots each. Jockeying still average. Hard place. Defending is awful. Needs a buff. But if they do that without buffing long shots, we're in for a boring year with AI defending. So you're torn at how you want the game to move forwards. Guess games ending 7-6 is the lesser of two evils. But a game where there's no skill gap in defending feels a bit meh. I feel like there is a skill gap in defending, though. Like, I know that there are some people that seem to be able to use the AI really well. I can't do that. So even if one of the skill gaps is being able to utilize the AI properly through, like, second man pressing and stuff like that, it's sad, but that is a thing. But there will be some people that you carve open because they can't defend properly. Especially if you're doing skill moves. Oh. When pros can't keep clean sheets against non-pros, we have an issue. It depends, though. If that pro is scoring 7 goals and conceding 1, that's... How have you got away with that? You've just booted me! Ref! Then it's not really an issue. Because they're still comfortably winning a game that they are, like, way better at. It would just mean that defending is not the, like, designed priority for the game. Which I don't mind. Who is this player? Because, Christ, they're annoying. They are so unbelievably quick. And how they got away with that non-penalty a minute ago, I really don't understand. No, I didn't aim it at the goalie. It was clearly to the other defender. No, that's such a dumb goal to concede. It's just not right. Please, kickoff goal. Of course, Omri puts it. Why? Oh, that's so infuriating. Goalkeeper wipeouts not being a pen. Well, again, same with them wiping me out. I need to find out who this lady is, though, that they've got in defence. So I know what I'm up against. Oh my god, I ball rolled away and they've still got the ball. Are we actually going to lose this game? We really shouldn't. He's offside. Do I think GTA 6 saves gaming like everyone thinks it will? No, because gaming doesn't need to be saved. I think gaming is actually in a phenomenal place right now. If you love COD, then you're probably going to enjoy Black Ops 7 because they've finally made changes that people have been asking about for years. They actually have proper competition with Battlefield. If you like BRs, then... Oh my good god, Caicedo. Then... You've also got a Battlefield one coming out. I can't say the same for other sports games, but if you like football ones, then we actually have a good game for the first time in years. If you like single-player games, then we're in an era where these like AAA single-player titles are just unbelievable. So I don't have a clue what on earth would need saving in gaming. I personally think GTA 6 is the most, or will be, the most overhyped thing that has ever existed. Purely because I simply don't understand what they can do with it that will make it so groundbreaking, other than make it a significantly better looking version of GTA 5. It would not surprise me if there is a world where a lot of people feel like it's a bit lackluster after all of the years and all of the hype. Without them really knowing what they wanted or expected. But I think that's the problem. If you know what you're if you know what you want and what you think should make it so good, then it can potentially live up to those levels. You don't think it will flop, though? No, everyone's going to buy it. The question is, how long do they play it for? What a ridiculous goal that is, by the way. That angle of that Bruno shot. Everyone's going to buy it, but how long do they keep playing it for? That's the question as to whether it's overhyped. For me. Like, I'll buy it, but I got bored of GTA 5. A lot sooner than most people seem to. So, will the same happen with this game? Maybe. You agree? You think it's just getting older? But you said that... I don't know what you mean by what's... As in you're getting older and you think gaming needs saving? I don't know what that means. Or are other people saying that they don't like games as much anymore and they think GTA will fix that problem? If so, then yeah. A lot of people, as they get older, they think that they will enjoy games in the same way that they did when they were younger, like kids or teenagers. But that just isn't really gonna happen because it's not the same. Like, we slate these games... And we slate like COD and stuff like that all the time. But there will be kids that get home from school every day and hop online and play for hours that will love it. Because it's about the experience of playing the game with your mates. Which you don't have when you're older. Like, I hop online with a couple of friends nowadays. Whereas before, we'd have a 6-man search and destroy lobby every single day after school, and we'd have people that if one person goes offline, another one will hop on and they'll join the squad instead. That's not the case now. So I can't play COD in the way that I used to. And no game will really fix that. Which is why so many people had such a good time on Warzone, because it was during COVID and people hopped back online that you hadn't played games with in years because no one had anything to do. So everyone came back for a while. Obviously, Warzone was an unbelievably good and well-packaged product as well, which helped. But it was also, again, partially down to the experiences that you had rather than just the game. And so I think a lot of people, especially younger people, will love GTA because they hop on and they play online races with their mates, or they do the heists and all of these things and have their own companies and whatever with their mates. And so they'll love GTA 6 if they still love doing that now, because it will just be a bigger and better version of that. But anyone that didn't like GTA 5, I'd be amazed if they like 6. because it's just surely going to be a more detailed, cleaner version of 5. I just don't see what can be added to make it this god game that isn't already in 5. You getting Mbappe? No. Nobody should get Mbappe. Champ starts at 7 p.m. Whether that's going to be a permanent thing, like once the clocks go back, UK time, in a few weeks, I think it is, at the end of October. I think it's like the last Sunday, something like that, 26th or whatever. I wonder if Champs is going to stay at 7 o'clock to sort of avoid the clash with new promo 6 p.m. content. You can low-key get him soon. No, I can't, and I won't. They could add different online modes. Yeah, but what? What could be added that doesn't exist that would take GTA to the next level? I can't think of an answer to that question, which is why I'm gonna get it, but I'm not that hyped. 3-bedroom, end of terrace house for sale. That actually looks really nice. If only we had the deposit. That actually looks amazing. That looks amazing. That's the exact kind of thing that we'll probably end up going for. In Fleckney as well. One of my mates lives there. Nice. Should watch the new Terminator trailer. I've only ever watched one Terminator film. To be fair, you can't think. This is the thing. I just don't know what can change or be added. But here we go, everybody. We've got 2 minutes until Ratings Refresh. The brand new promo, which is basically fixing players' ratings that people think are underrated. Like Elise should be slightly higher. It's a game. Oh. I noted the game down, but it got delayed on console. It was supposed to come out start of October, but it got delayed. I think I added it to my list of games that I'd potentially play. But it won't be anywhere near the top of the priority on that list. That is for damn sure. My mate's Battlefield did arrive. You love to see it. So I'll be playing with him. You say it's out now. I'm not sure what you mean. We've got 40 seconds to go. How's the stream been? Stream has been solid. We've got new people joining us on TikTok, new people joining us on Twitch and on YouTube. You love to see it. The viewership has been decent. So I hope that you've all had a good day. And hopefully you're about to enjoy the 6 p.m. content. If you haven't already, if you like the stream on YouTube, hit the thumbs up and subscribe for streams, shorts, and videos. And if you're watching on TikTok, Twitch, or Kick and you want to see more, you can follow on there, and that would be amazing. Do I think I'll ever play every game on my list? Yes. But the list will get added to over the years. But yes, I will. Otherwise, there's no point in having the list. Right, here we go. 6 p.m. content, new promo. Let's see what you've got for us then, EA. So here it is, Ratings Reload. Oh, I've called it Ratings Refresh in the stream title. Oh, well, doesn't matter. You spoke and the FC team listened in this community-driven campaign. Explore the most requested tweaks to your favourite players through our Ratings Reload player items, now in pack set species and objectives. Or reload your own picks with new Evos released throughout the campaign to give major boosts and minor tweaks to give them the rating they deserve. Check in each Monday for brand new events and tournaments, including Ultimate Gauntlet 2, the Silver Warm-Up, and World Tour Silver Superstars events. Does this mean that this is a 3-week promo? Is that what they're saying? Not sure. Let's have a look, though, at everything that we've got. So, objectives. No new foundation objectives. But we do have Red Bull Aerial Challenge as a new seasonal objective. 10 goals with power shots gets you 1,500. 5 with headers. Play 8 rush matches. Score 20 goals. Assist 5 goals with crosses. Easy as you like. Season 1. Weekly play is back again. Live events. We've got nothing there. Campaign. Ratings reload. Leandro Paredes, who is now over in the Argentinian league. At Boca. It's not a bad card. Okay. Not too bad. What do we need to do? Play 5 with an Argentinian. Assist 6 goals with a Serie A player. Score 12 goals with an Argentinian. I mean, you could get those done in one game. Win 4 rivals or champs or live events. Or win 8 matches in squad battles or rush. Easy. Easy to obtain. Right, next. Evos. What have we got? Oh no, early access finale winners badges expired. What are we going to do? What are we going to do? Andrew, thank you for the TikTok gifts. What have we got that's new? Backline Glow for 10,000 coins. A max 80 rated centre-back. 5 passing, 10 acceleration and sprint speed, 8 defending. 5 agility and balance, 10 reactions and aggression. You get jockey as well. You get 3-star weak foot, 15 composure and stamina and jumping and strength, 5 aggression, 7 defending, 5 reactions, 5 agility and balance and block. For 10k, that is quite a boost. So, who... Is there anyone that we have that fits this? Wait, Booba can play centre-back. Did I add that onto him? Did I do that? If not, then why on earth? Why can he play centre-back? He's been at our club for probably like 5 years. I don't think he's played a single game there. Well, I didn't know that. We actually have a centre-back on this game that isn't insanely slow. Did he play there on loan when he went out to Spain? I mean, I doubt it. That's great, though. That's really, really good for this year. Because it means... Wait. Oh, he's in an Evo right now. Okay, sure. That's fine. I think I'm boosting him up by like 1. Right. So someone like a Vestergaard or a Coley. What we say him. Goes up to 82 defending, 84 physical, 84 defending and physical, and goes up to 68 pace. Okay. For 10k, I'm intrigued to see what Booba's going to look like going into that. But some people might put in someone like a Fofana, right? Comes out of that looking pretty good. Not bad. That's something that should go on a bronze 66 to boost them to a 74 ready for the Silver Cup. That's not a bad idea, to be honest. That's not a bad idea. Bassi looks insane. Mm-hmm. We can look at him at some point. Kuznav has 1 pace too much. That's unfortunate. Do we have a free new Evo? We do. Ball distributor. Which gives you 4 vision, 3 short, and 3 long passing. We actually get slightly more stats. You lot got jammy against Swansea. Just scored 2 bangers. Sorry for scoring good goals. If we had scored 2 crap goals instead, would that have been better? Who knows? Who knows? Okay, well, new Evos are in. Let's check new SBCs. And we have... Ardagula. Double 4-star. 5'9", cam or right wing. Okay pace, good shooting, great passing, solid dribbling. Finesse, incisive and technical, as well as whip pass and inventive are really nice. He's got classic 10 plus, inside forward plus as well. As a classic 10, he could be pretty damn good. Not gonna lie. Great playstyles. 3 squads for Gula. An 83, an 84 with an inform, and an 85. It's not awful value either. It feels like. Now, I don't know if ratings reload players get any extra chem. I don't think they've mentioned that at all. So he would, like, you would have to get some Real Madrid links. I'm looking at some point soon, going to be shifting my team around. There's a world where we could go for Gula and maybe get like a Rudiger or something like that. Something like that. They don't get any extra chem, just put him in concepts to check. Good to know. So yeah, I don't think that's going to be, like, that's going to be less than 100k. First price on FootGG is coming in at just under 70,000 coins. It's not bad. I think this is going to be a fairly common card. He doesn't, like, for it. If you're playing him as a winger, maybe you'd want him to be a bit quicker. But he has the dribbling for it. He has the passing. He has the crossing. He's got incisive. He's got whip pass. He's got finesse if you want to cut in and bang it. And incisive. But same with cam. He's got double 4-star, which is good enough for a cam. Good enough for a winger. Has finesse if he's getting the ball on the edge of the box. Incisive to play through your forwards. Technical to dribble in and around the box as well. I think this card looks great. Like, that's a decent level SBC that I might actually be tempted to do, because I think they've priced it fairly. Okay. Okay. I like the look of it. Right. Let's check the store, and then I've got a couple of packs to open up as well. Did they put anything? Ratings reload week 1 essentials. Includes 11 rare golds with 5 guaranteed to be 82 or higher. No loans or anything like that, though. A 2082 plus with 5 guaranteed to have 80 pace, 5 guaranteed to have 80 shooting, 5 guaranteed to have 80 defending. Okay. Yeah, I like the look of that Gula card. We've got one of these as well. Oh, because you've achieved Rivals Div 9. Wow, okay, there's not going to be many people that don't get this. A lone hero. That would be good for videos. Did I open the 1 coin pack the other day? Yes. Yes, I did. However, we've got a new preview pack. Are we finally going to make profit on a preview pack for the first time this year? No. No, we're not. No, not even close. Is gonna be okay, let's open up our others then, shall we? 2 times 83 plus. Hit me! Give me a promo card. Oh. Was there no new upgrades? Don't think so. Kulusevski and Caruso. Hey, I mean, any untradeable players are always helpful for the collection book, which should be starting on Monday. Italian centre-back from the Serie A. It's going to be Mancini. And Galton, sure. A little bit of fodder. Little bit of fodder. 2 times 80 plus. More boards. But no walkouts. Is that Latisse? Not bad, not bad. And Mancini again. Bob tradable. Sold him straight away for 130 max price. That card is going to be way more than 130k. Surely. I can't believe that's the maximum price on him. I mean, he's got great pace. For a winger, his shooting's okay. His passing is amazing. His dribbling is unreal. He has tiki-taka, technical, rapid, and trickster. That card is going to be way more than 130, surely. It's Prem. He hyperlinks to Haaland. Beza, we can have a look at it. He will be extinct at first. Well, yeah, of course. But they've been pretty quick on updating price ranges this year. 2 times 75 plus. I think we're now like in the realms of our Weekend League rewards. Not Weekend League. Rivals. I don't know what is what. Like, what's from Rivals and what isn't. Some of these others are just going to be from other little objectives and stuff. With the hope that we get something. Something. You got him again? Where's mine? In a preview silver pack. Right, we're going to have to try this then. When Doggy Dog. Okay. Preview silver pack, you say? Oh. I mean, where's mine? Double 82. No walkout. Instead, a French goalie. I'm going to guess Chevalier. Yeah. And Mr. Gay. Going to keep this one. 80 plus tradable. Antonia Silva. Put her up there. An 83 plus. Of course, it's not going to be a walkout. It's instead going to be, what's the name? Vander Donk? Yeah. Sadly, not higher. 10 times 75 plus. Oosh. No walkouts. Enzo? 84 is not bad. I'll take it. Again, all useful for collection book progress. Nothing of any notes there. Tom, yeah, exactly. It's a joke. And then a mega pack. We get a walkout. Not a promo one, though. It's going to be Pajor. Assume, yeah, it's not going to be a double. Hey, I'll take it. Get her in the club. She's supposed to be very good. I've not tried her out yet. But she is. And there's Bassi, if we did want to try her. For the past and present. Double 3-star, I guess, is the limitation on this card. Otherwise, she would probably be unbelievably expensive. Whereas she's like 12k. Still take it, though. 2 hunters. Whew. Is that allowed in a Peggy 3 game? Don't know. Okay, so we don't pack any, unsurprisingly. Let's have a little look at some of these guys on the market. Of course, Oscar Bob is going to be extinct with ratings reload, as expected. Which is fine. Julian Alvarez. That's quite expensive, isn't it? Seems a little bit overpriced. 5.5 mil. For barely an upgrade. Who else is in here? Heung-min Son. Do you think these aren't very packable? Based on these prices? Trinity Rodman. People were excited to see her get one. There's only 2 on the market, and it wasn't a mistake on the loading screen. 27 defending boost. Why? Like, we had a look, right? We had a look at where she'd played all this season or whatever, and whether she'd potentially been playing right back. No. She's playing as a forward in every single game. So, I'd love to hear the explanation to take her from 43 defending to 70. Bizarre. Very, very odd. Eze is currently 1 mil and his card is average. Let's see if I agree with you. Double 4 stars, good. Cam striker left wing, good versatility. Dribbling is amazing. Passing's good. Shooting's decent. Pace is okay. Playstyles are really nice. But in order to be absolutely elite as a cam, you're going to need incisive or tiki-taka. And to be elite as like a striker, you're going to need at least silver low driven. So yeah, this card should... I mean, he's not a mil. He shouldn't be a mil. Red Bull SBC is crazy. Managed to buy 5 at 1.2k and sold for 4k each. Let's have a look. What is this? Challenge. Red Bull Challenge. Because people are going to rush to do it, even though it's out for nearly 3 weeks. You get a small rare gold players pack. What do we need? 1 player from either Leipzig or Salzburg. Okay. Are any of these tradable? No. What about Salzburg, who are in the Austrian League? What on earth? Which one is that, though? Ooh, goodness me. This. Salzburg. We don't have any. I mean, fair enough. No tradable ones. But we do have someone from there. So we might as well do this. 22 chem. Countries, regions, minimum 3 and starting 11. Clubs, minimum 5. So we could just build a Bundesliga one. With minimum 6 golds. Sure. Let's do that. Low to high. Bundesliga. Untradable. What do we got? Van der Voort. Oh, we get another one. So maybe we could just not use that guy. Stanisic. Muheim Stark. I had him in a starter squad like over 5 years ago. I remember him. Big Stark. And then we could put in some silvers, because am I going to use them? Surely not. We'll put in a rare because I think we needed a few. You're probably not going to see me play champs on a Friday throughout this game. It's going to be split between Saturday and Sunday throughout the year. There we go. Or oh my god, that dropped the chem by so much. Yeah, I just don't see any benefit to playing it. Why on earth can you play striker and centre mid? Playing it on a Friday. So I don't plan on doing so. Pretty much. Is the plan? A Cypriot player is pretty cool. And then Michelle Pfeiffer. There we go. Got Govi from the hero. Nice. Team 2 has Muheim in. Who is that? Oh, you're just clearly on the bench of it. That's fine. High difficulty. Don't play offline anymore. Don't play online anymore. Can't do with the sweats. Yeah, that's fair. Nathan, I don't know why that would be happening for you, unfortunately. Govi from the hero is solid, though. But yeah, also, actually, let me start installing this now that we're not doing, like, our tournament games or anything like that. It's also Battlefield 6 Day, so if I was going to be streaming later, it would be this. But, I will be playing it with my mates rather than streaming it. Right, we need to make a bit of room, though. I think I have Battlefield 2042 on here that I could uninstall, right? Yeah, so there goes 100 gig from that Battlefield. And in its place, hopefully this starts to install on the right thing. Install on internal. Yes. Is it the same size as 2042? Bigger? Smaller? Has a campaign this time. Oh, I like it when games do this. You can decide what you install. So if you have no interest in playing the single player, don't install it. So in total, this is going to be 72 gig. So much smaller than 2042. Okay. Well, that's installing, and I'll be playing some of that in a bit. Let's open up this small pack and see what we can get here. Small rare gold player pack. Less than half the size of COD is a joke. But that is like 3 or 4 games all in one, isn't it? I beg that when they release Blop 7, they separate it from COD so that I could get all the achievements on that game and not have to then get all the achievements on all the other CODs to get 100%. It's so stupid. And it completely puts me off doing it, unfortunately. But let's open this up. 1 guaranteed 82 or higher. 5 guaranteed to be rare. No promo, but we get a right-wing Spanish La Liga. Well, not exactly what we were looking for there in Mr. Ass Pass. Rui Silva, Gross. I mean, it's all tradable, though. We'll whack it up. We'll get some coins back for that. That is what matters at the end of the day. And then, what we will do to try and get some final packs from today is continue our draft. We won the first round. Let's see if we can continue and earn some big boy draft packs and open them up. Come on. Anyone else open any packs at 6 o'clock? If so, did you get any refreshed or reloaded rating players? And if so, who? Who? And if you are just tuning in, hello, my name is Scott. We're streaming and uploading this game basically every single day. If you want to see more, you can follow or subscribe depending on what platform you're watching on. We're currently live on TikTok, Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. Take your pick. Romero from the Small Red Gold pack, that's huge. NWSL left back, nice. The hope is that if I would pack anything, then we could maybe mix our team up a little bit. But it requires us getting some packs first, so if we could win some draft games. What an awful touch that is. Thierry Henry. Why? So hard to pack promos this year. I mean, surely that's just because you don't have huge packs. So it's going to be harder to pack bigger stuff because your packs are smaller. That's a shame because we genuinely could have been 1-0 up if Henry had managed to control a football. But unfortunately his touch was that of a bronze. I don't really know why. Bit frustrating though because it was such a good opportunity. He's offside. It's good it's hard to pack promos. I mean, I agree. It means that most promos actually have value. Like, even the lower ones in a promo team have value because they're not being packed every 5 seconds. And it means people's teams don't level up as quick. The power curve stays lower and slower. Oh, play it over the top, you idiot. Same with you. Kenny! No! Do I think Gula SBC is good value? I do. I do. I'm tempted to do him. Who was that? And why were they so slow? And how? How has this happened? Packing a promo feels much more valuable now. Hell yeah. As it should. As it should. Get off of me. Oh, Matt. How do some people defend so well with the likes of Vinny Jr.? Like, how do you press that successfully? Why is it not easy to just get away from them? Oh, yeah, this is a frustrating one so far. Why are you not jumping, Fonzie? Yeah, some people will buy coins, some people will buy points, but the majority of people will just have a worse team right now than they did at this stage last year because of the power curve. Because that's what they're up against the majority of the time. If basically every game you played, you were up against a God Squad, you'd be more likely to feel the need to buy coins or points. But because that isn't the case, you don't. Davies got booked for that. He did wipe me out. Oh, I couldn't switch to the right player. No! Oh, okay, she didn't lock on. Gula can also play right wing. You don't have to play him cam. Jesus. That feels like post-patch advanced defending there. The way that he got his body in front and just bullied me. The way the controller vibrated when he did it. Oh, I didn't know what to do. I panicked. Battlefield ready to start. Ah! But is that because that's just the base and then it has to install the like add-ons of like the multiplayer? Probably. So I could potentially play, but play the main menu. Exactly, someone like Marmouche, who everyone can afford, kind of means you can be competitive without splashing on packs or coins. Exactly. Same with Pina. Like, she's currently like 60, 70k, and she's deemed to be the best card in the game. This Alfonso Davies is bullying me. I'm not enjoying it. I read that well, and then I've just given it away. Should you sell Pina? Yes, because she's considered the most meta card. Therefore, anyone that uses her is a meta rat. Even if you had her when she was 4K. You're now seen as a rat. No, I didn't want you to keep going forward there. Oh, that's frustrating. 1 under on the sim at Augusta. Go on. I went to the range yesterday morning and didn't hook every shot. I actually had some really, really nice wedge and iron shots. Potentially getting back to what I know I can do with them. Like hitting my 56, like 100 yards, stuff like that. It was okay. I need to dedicate, because that's the first time I've swung a club in like 3-4 weeks, it feels like. I now need to do a dedicated driver session because I can't hit it. Like, not to the point where, oh yeah, I'm hitting it, but it's just not going very far, like 150. No, I can't hit the club. I've lost all ability. Like, take it back 4 or 5 months. We were getting to the point where we were hitting it 250. And it was like, yeah, okay. Improvement. Distance. This is sick. Now I've lost 90% of my driving ability. And I don't understand what's happened. I did do the same with the irons and the wedges. I was hooking everything, but that I feel like I've mostly fixed that now, which is good. I tried gripping down a bit further on the clubs yesterday, and that was doing well for me. But yeah, I just can't use the big stick. Look at that. Attempted defending with Desai. Omri's too quick, though. And then Kenny! Nice. The Battlefield beta was unbelievable. The hype that it has generated for me, for the actual game, is crazy. And so that's why I've gone out and bought it. And it's installing right now, ready for... Oh, playing it with my mate later. I'm excited. Oh, Thierry. What clubs are you running? Nothing fancy. I have a Ping... What is it? Like G2 driver. The one that's like 20 years old. I upgraded from one that was about 32 years old. My irons are all old. Like, basically, I got a free set of clubs from one of my dad's mates that was getting rid of his old stuff because he was upgrading to good ones. So I've added or slightly upgraded the driver. The irons are, I think, Hippo. As is the 7, 5, and 3 wood. Oh no, the 7's like a Donne. The putter, I genuinely couldn't even tell you what it is. But I have got myself a 56 and a 48 that are they Rife, I think? Those wedges. I really like them. They are comfortably my favourite clubs. Would I have similar feelings if I upgraded the others? I don't know. Or maybe I just really like the wedges. Damn, I mispredicted. I thought he would go to the other post, but he didn't. Gareth Bale is a bit of a pain to defend against. That's just dreadful defending. Oh my god, I read it right that time, though. Thank God, because that should have been 3-all. Due to my inability to defend. I mean, where's my team gone? How did that just happen? How did everybody vacate that space when I'm defending the corner? Where did they go? Dribbling with Bruno is not the one. I mean, it should have been 3-all before that anyway, shouldn't it? So, but yeah, I would love to upgrade my clubs, but I can't justify it because I'm not good enough. And again, the fact I can't even hit a driver right now is painful. I'd love to add a hybrid, but it would be pointless. Oh my god, I can't defend! And again, my irons. I'd love to upgrade them, but I just can't justify it because I wouldn't be using them anywhere near enough. I think my biggest frustrations on this game come from just being bad. It's just annoying to suck at defending. Like, you know that you should do better in a scenario, and so it's annoying. If someone does something that's, like, really sick, it's like, oh, well, fair play. I don't know how you did that, but it was impressive. But if someone just walks through you, it's just like, come on, man. Like that. Like, look at that! What am I doing? We were, like, 3-1 up in this game. But then it feels like all of a sudden my opponent has leveled up at half time. And now we're out. In what? Second round of the draft? The worst round to go out, famously, over the last few years. Probably is again this year, because you won't be able to get a draft token. Oh. This Alphonso Davies has done my head in this game. I can't believe how many times he's managed to step forward and put a foot in. So annoying. I just wish that I was better at defending. I say, it's so frustrating. Because I wouldn't necessarily say in this game, but there are so many where it feels like you are just the better player, but then you just concede a goal because they walk through you. Even if you completely outplay them in terms of passing and everything like that, they end up just getting a goal from nothing. I do think the corner goal that I conceded was a bit bizarre, because I just don't really know where my players went. Whoa, okay, that's the first speed-up lag that I think I've had in about 4 years. That was interesting. It's too little, too late. Why is Bob capped at 130k? Great question, no idea. Should purchased it 3 years ago, upgraded all your other clubs, just can't get rid of it. How expensive is it? Jay, that's not going to fix the situation of being able to hit long clubs. Can't hit the woods either. Henri gets the match ball, but we lose. Really, really frustrating. Not because of gameplay or servers or anything like that. Yeah, I'm not paying 250 quid for one club. I'd pay that for a set. And again, I've bought a new drive. Well, not a new driver. It's 20 years old, but I upgraded the driver already. I'd want to upgrade the other clubs before upgrading that again, or add a hybrid or something like that. Yeah, that's so far out of my budget. It's crazy. Okay, let's see what we get here. Nothing good, sadly. None of those are going to sell, are they? So we get 3,000 coins back from that. I'm just going to double check. Maybe you would. Just in case, because of like marquee matchups or something. But yeah, I don't even know what a mini driver is, but I'd like to, instead of trying to fix things by changing the bag, I'd like to fix things by being able to hit a club that 4 months ago I could hit 250 yards, and now I can barely hit the ball. That's a skill issue, not a club issue. I don't want to spend any money on clubs for ages, because they're not worth it. When I'm at the level that I'm currently at, they're not worth it. Maybe the irons would be, because they're getting back towards what they were like before, which is good. I've not got any more lessons booked in because I just... I could... But I just don't know if in like a half hour or for like 50 quid for an hour or whatever they are, whether I'll be able to fix the problem. And if I don't, then I don't know. This might end up not being as bad as it first looked for going out in the second round. Hefty price, but it's worth every penny. Good forgiving driver is a must. Yes, but that's fine. That's fine if you can hit the club. I can't. The vast majority of my driver shots probably go less than 100, 150 yards right now. Because they either fly off to the side, they're either towed, they're topped, they're hooked, they're ridiculously low. They're terrible. So, again, it's not a club thing, because I was previously hitting this same club. When I got it, my driving improved, and it was great. But now, no. No. And I don't understand why. I didn't understand why I started hooking all of like my long iron shots and stuff like that. But I seem to have slightly recovered that. But the driving, I don't get it. It's really annoying because I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I can try so many different types of grip. I can try slightly altering the swing. I can try slightly altering the setup. And I just can't find anything that is working. It's all about consistency. Leaving it, not going to the range for a few weeks does kill you. Yes, but the problem that I previously had was this, like, hooking all of my irons and stuff like that developed out of nowhere. All of a sudden, bang, that was the standard. And then all of a sudden, not being able to hit the driver, bang, was the standard. And I don't know where it came from, which is why it's more annoying. It's not like I tried to change my swing and it's not working. It just started. And the only reason I haven't gone to the range for the last few weeks is because last time I went, I injured myself. And, like, blistered through, like, 3 layers of skin on my thumb. And it really, really hurt. So I thought I'd wait for it to properly heal before going again. And yesterday was okay, other than the driver. So I just put it away. Because I'd rather not get annoyed on my first time back and just started hitting the other stuff instead and having a better time. I did hit one 3 or 7 wood shot that was unreal. But aside from that, anything longer than like a 6 iron, just can't hit it. Should defo look into second-hand clubs or even cheap builder bags. I've got second-hand clubs. The problem isn't the clubs. The problem is the player using the clubs. Sure, I could get better ones, but that isn't the problem. Mini driver's pretty much more than a 3 wood, but less than a driver. That sounds horrible. Will there be new packs at 8? No idea. I don't know whether that's been a regular thing. Or not recently. So I'm not sure. 90% on Battlefield. But yeah, I'd like to go again sooner rather than later. Like, there's a world I could go over this weekend. Let's try this. Those are good. Those are better for a striker. Those are good. Those are good. Let's try Kaká. Maybe we'll get the others in these other picks. Or not. We'll take Dabinia. She's Brazilian. And then we'll take Lindsay. Because she's good. Oh. Closer, Lowry, Turland, Pulisic Inform. I think we've got to try out Closer, surely. 3-star, 4-star is not incredible, but we'll try it. I was drawn to Klosterman. We'll go with him. We'll just take Catley. Why not? Could I get some players that link to each other, please? That would be fantastic. How did you just bump up her chem? It looked like Dabinia's chem went up when I put in Urbadorf. Okay, I mean, Kimmich would link to a few players, so that's not bad. We'll take him. What about fullbacks? Ooh, the new Lucy Bronze with more pace. Trent with chem to start. Let's go with Lucy. Jockey Plus. Simon would be the best for chem. Nuno Mendes would just be good. We'll go with him. A Neuer or someone like that in goal would be nice. No, don't be silly though. That's obviously not going to happen. How tall are all of you? He's 6'6". Good grief. Follow and subscribe for more incredible banter. Thank you. Let's just go with him because he's tall. He also gets 2 chem. Oh, because of Leon. Ah, I see. What's next? We've got... I mean, Marta would be good for links instead of Lindsay to Dabinia. João Felix can also play Cam. Fiamma Benitez. McCowart and Furman. I don't really know what I want here. Maybe we just take Marta because she's the best for chem. And if we want to move things around, then we can. Especially if we get a different keeper. Right, I mean, these aren't great because they just don't fit the formation. Çalhanoğlu does. Vitinha can play DM. Ooh. Can Oberdorf play centre-back this year? No, but Kimmich can play right-back. Can you play anywhere else? Right mid? I mean, I could do that, and then that, and that would be really good for Chem. Then we'd need to get rid of Catley. How often do you play golf? I would love to go to the range or do something golf-related at least once a week. But it is expensive to do that. And I've not had the time, I've not had the money, and we've also had our injuries. So I've not been able to do that as much as I would like. But I would like to go again very, very soon. As I say, I might go over this weekend. I think it's very simple here. We go with Ledley King. That's us up to 31 chem, which is pretty damn good. Any better keeper? No. Absolutely shocking. Right. Can we get anything crazy? Well. It's sad that Allison would probably be a better choice here than Hullet. But there's no world where we don't take him. He can't play CDM this year. So he's going in for Lindsay. So now if we could get a keeper that links, that would be amazing. We do get Florian Wirtz, who would get lovely German links and a Premier League link to Ledley King. And, yeah, I mean, Goretzka gets a hyperlink to the others, but we do that. That's us on to 32 chem. Our goalie, if we could just get a goalie that links, that's half decent, then we're good. Saka, Schuler. We'll take Schuler in case I'm not a fan of Closer, I guess. Simpsalo. Zob. Goalie? No, we do get Claudia Pina, so we could bring her off the bench if I wanted to try her out. I think that would be the first time that I would have used her on this game. Whereas everyone else is running around with her in every single match. I don't believe I've tried her out in a draft yet. So that is our team. I mean, we're looking for a Slovakian manager, which we don't get. We get 3 of them without faces, which is fun. I'll take the Saudi Arabian manager without a face. He's my favourite. I like him. Lovely. Right, let's see what we can do in this draft. Let's do this. Come on. Initializing. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum bum bum. Power Wash Simulator 2 leaks its Xbox Game Pass release date. That's good, isn't it? Everybody. That is good. Right, what are we up against? Georgia. Bellingham and Vitinha. Socrates. And we don't see the front. Oh, Gareth Bale. Bale and Smith. Wow, okay. We do have Hullet, though. Oh! Oh my god, that dribble from Wirtz was filthy. I didn't actually realise he had 90 dribbling. That's crazy. And we felt it right there. That was mad. Damn. Oh, that's where I read it was going. I just couldn't quite get in the way. Oh, I needed Hullet to get back on side, and then I needed a run through the middle. Whoa. Great ball. Incisive plus, that's what you're going to get. Great control by Closer. Lovely finish. Not entirely sure why he decided to use a 3-star weak foot there, when I had clearly lined it up to be smashed on his right, but the game does what the game wants at times. Which is fine. It's part of it, right? Yeah, get off of him. Thought I'd just wait in case there was keeper movement there. We had space in the box. But nah, it's all good. This feels like it should be a win. Like, the way that they're defending is not top tier. And that's normally the difference maker. Like, you'll concede goals to basically everyone. I mean, not if he's just going side to side doing whatever that is, twerking with Socrates. But yeah, you'll concede goals against everyone other than crap players. but it's how well they defend. Oh, I should have aimed it slightly differently. I mean, the keeper's gone straight through the back of me there, but... Not sure about that. Whoa. my aim was a little bit off there. Don't know if you could tell from the fact that the fact that pass just went nowhere near where anyone thought it would. Do we whip this in? We've got Hullet. I think we have to, right? Ooh, low header saved. So this time we go short. And we go back post. Oh, how on earth have you saved that? That's supposed to be the broken meta. Unstoppable. Stopped. We go again. Nod it down. Oosh. Now the question is, how many goals do you go down before you leave? For me, if I'm getting absolutely peppered, it's 3. If it feels like it's really unlucky, then maybe we'll stretch to 4. I wouldn't say that this has been a fortunate 3-goal lead, though. 4-goal lead in 30 minutes. But they're staying strong. I guess you rate the commitment. The belief in themselves that they could come back into a game where they're getting decimated. You could also call it delusion. And that's probably more accurate. Risky, but great tackle. Oh, Vitinha has technical plus. I didn't even realise. Verts, oh, nearly makes it 5 goals ahead. Nod that down. How is Ona Battier beating? Was that close in the air? Gareth Bale's just ran through my team. Okay, the comeback's on, everybody. It is a corner counter-attack goal with Gareth Bale, but don't let that sort of get in the way of the fact that the comeback is most definitely on. I'm scared now. Just sit him down. Get it to Hullet. Pass it across, and we're back to 5. 4 goals ahead. Lovely. Anyone got anything interesting that they want to talk about? The chat's dead. There's only so much live commentary you can do when you're basically peppering an opponent. It's not like it's a close game and you can talk tactically. It's just, how many goals do we score before this person potentially leaves? I mean, there's 5 goals ahead. Oh, Jack, nice. How did it go? Were they really open to listening? Down there in Guildford. Oh, that was actually relatively nice. Much better than anything else you've done in this game. I love the full celebrations whilst being 4 goals behind as well. It's good. Oh, can help you pick some new irons if you want. No, because you'll be buying stuff that costs thousands of pounds that I've probably not even heard of, let alone would know whether it's any good. I'll take your old set for free if it's going. If it's being replaced. Then. Right, please skip at halftime. You're 7-3 down. We don't need this to go on longer than it currently is. Tailor-made. I mean, anything after the words tailor-made means absolutely nothing to me. Absolutely nothing. Why is Rush just for centre-back? Very annoying. EA trying to push us to play other game modes. What do you mean? Put him in the gauntlet on Monday, pay them another visit. Oh, he could be. Thinking of trying that Tacomo brand. I've heard of that, but I have no idea about any details. Are they... Oh. I was going to say, it looked like they put their controller down. Okay, back to 5 goals ahead again. But it's not enough to leave, apparently. Well, why would you when you can sort of bounce your way through with Gareth Bale and then do a full celebration? Oh, this is painful. This game is going on for so long. Skip! And then they just seem to put the controller down at kickoff every time, which is just bizarre. And then we just sort of dribble our way through. And then Mamardashvili comes up with a godly save. The only rush event at the minute is just for centre-backs. Right. What's the problem? You say EA trying to push us to play other game modes. As in, you want to play Rush, but you don't enjoy playing with centre-backs in Rush. So you're therefore being forced away from Rush. I think there should always be a just basic Rush mode that you can search for. That has like no bonuses attached to it, no objectives attached to it, just default vanilla Rush. For people that do just want to hop on. Same with how I think online single matches should be a thing in Ultimate Team. Why are you playing if these are the kind of things that you're doing? How is that a yellow card? How is that a yellow? I've just been pulled down from behind in the box. In what world is that not a straight red? I mean, I guess that's why they did it, if they knew that they wouldn't get sent off there. That's mental. How is that a thing? And then they put the controller down again briefly. Why are you in this game? If this is how you're playing. I don't understand. Why would you not just leave? Is this not just a waste of time for everybody involved? These are the kind of people I don't get it. Like, there has to be a reason that they're in this game. But what? So once again, if anyone has anything they want to talk about, hey, hit me. Because this is boring as hell. Basically just waiting for this game to end. Yeah, it could very easily be a year or two before I properly like upgrade all of my clubs. Just can't justify it yet, and I'm just nowhere near good enough to warrant it either. Let's just keep the ball back here. Make the game end as quick as possible. Because this is going on for so long. Sorry, stream. I don't know what that means. Ba-bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Oh my god, you can shield with a goalie. TIL. You're level 10 on Season Pass. Don't know how you're seeing people level 35. Because they've played all the other game modes and done every single objective possible. Probably bought the store packs that give you SP as well. I would imagine. How have you not got past him there? Can you end the game, ref? This is so dull. They've now learnt how to play a lock whilst 9-5 down. Big save by Grief. I think I'm like level 15. Can we get away with just holding the left trigger on the controller for the remaining 10 minutes of this game? Without conceding 4 goals? There's one. Give it to Hullet. And now, once again, from my kickoff, they put the controller down. Even though there's a world where I'm, like, not playing properly at this point, and they could genuinely come back. I mean, you've just played at someone that's blatantly offside. What are you doing? What a weird opponent. I mean, that's a red card as well. Good use of time, this. Wait, they didn't get sent off for that? Is this ref okay? The first yellow that they got was a blatant red when they pulled me down when I was through on goal in the box. And now they've just gone straight through the back of me and not got booked for it. Mental. It's a good thing it didn't matter. Otherwise, dear God. Oh, nearly. This has been so much fun, hasn't it? Finally, what a good use of everybody's time that was. Got to Hot Wheels DLC now. Nice. J-Con. What a weird way to spend your Friday night. Hey-ho. Right. Next game. Let's do this. I'm ready. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum ba dum bum blue moon blue moon blue moon Molyneux Town. Donnarumma. Oh my God. Well, other than a Dingra, that's probably the most balanced team I've seen in the draft so far. Basically, every squad seems to just be top heavy majority of the time. So to see one with that good of a defense, it's been very rare. So close. That is not what I intended to do. But it is what I pressed. Oh! The Hot Wheels DLC was good. I think the worst DLC was the last one. The Realms, or whatever it was. I thought that was just a bit meh. Champ... Jesus Christ, lock on. Champs should be tomorrow and Sunday. Split between the two. That's my plan, on average, this year. Ooh, that was nice. Hot Wheels, there's the experiment one for Tokyo. In what way? Nice. Ah, and then that final touch. Hopefully, I'm not going to get 13 wins. I'd like to get double digits, but I don't know whether the first week was just a one-off because no one was used to the game, or whether double digits is something that I could hope to maybe get every week. God, these gaps on the counter are crazy. How to build, testing overlapping roads and random roads going over each other. Interesting. Hot Wheels stuff was cool. Ah. Oh. But traversing that world outside of the races, like free roaming it, wasn't very good, I didn't think. Because the paths were so strict, because it was so extreme. I didn't find that part very good. You were just so limited in where you could and couldn't go. Which, in comparison to, like, the normal map, was just so different. Oh my god! Some people on this game are just really good at defending. And it can be really painful to play against because I just don't have any ideas of what to do to break it down. I mean, I guess you could just do that. And then it looks like they also can't defend. But up until that point, that's not been the case. That's what I look like when I'm defending a lot of the time. Massive open gaps. Oh, Van Dijk is still Van Dijk. Please. Well done, Ledley King. We were holding the left trigger there, so utilising that strength. Yes, Miroslav! I'd like to get to at least the semi-final on average in draft to really see if we can make it a profitable endeavour. So winning this game would be very nice. Anything on top of that, obviously, even better. Ooh, I really thought they were going to cut back there. If they had predicted what I was going to do defensively, they had a lot of room to push that ball forward before shooting. Right. Thank you for just breaking the cycle. And it's a corner counter-attack. Okay. Couldn't tell you why that's gone wide. It's not. I know it's not like he's got low driven plus, but you shouldn't need it to hit the target. It wasn't even close. Is that an instance where if I was on precision shooting, I would have benefited there and maybe would have even scored, but definitely would have hit the target? Maybe. Maybe those are the kind of scenarios that would be a difference maker. Oh my god, my goalie! He's being forced into lots of, like, big palmy saves. Nice. Oh, that was so optimistic. Why did I try that? Why did I try that? David, yeah, it makes it easier to invite for Rush and stuff like that. It's handy. It is handy. If we hadn't already had a Hot Wheels DLC back in 3, it would have been better. See, I didn't play that, so I didn't have anything to, like, compare it to. Again, it was good, but I just didn't really enjoy the free roam aspect, which is one of the best parts. Like, Forza Horizon, the amount of times that I would hop on for like half an hour and just do whatever. Just roam around, not really making any progress in terms of challenges or anything like this. Why are you playing like this when you're 2 goals down, man? Look what happens when you're direct. You score. So why do you take so long to formulate an attack, you weirdo? Worst kind of players. Better than their play style. Let down by... Oh, I didn't know if I could get through that gap. Let down by the way that they play. But yeah, I couldn't do that in that mode. Which was a shame because of like how cool some of the cars were and stuff. You don't think it's unreasonable? What, to like aim for 13? Or to hope and expect that I could get double digits? Whoa. Huge by Ledley King. Screw you, Van Dijk. Probably exactly the same kind of things he's saying to Ledley King in this game. Please be offside. It's close. He's off. No. Does anyone know what round I'm in? Is this the second round or is this the semi-final? Should you not have saved that? At your near post from that far out? Give you the benefit of the doubt, but it's fine. Always have 2 DLCs, one's experiment, others just an aspect couldn't fit in the main game or something. Fair. The rally stuff was interesting, because that was very different. And then, yeah, the realms. For God's sake. I thought it was pretty poor. I had no interest in playing those outside of getting the achievements. Whereas the other ones I did. The mensch. Oh my god. Thank god he didn't keep that on. We would have been in a bit of trouble there, I think. He thought I was going to cut it back. Oh! Get the accolades due to it being linked to time-limited events. Ah. That's fair. It's just when it's like a new DLC or whatever. Just for that. Yeah. Some of them were just a bit annoying. Like there was one that was sort of like half of it was a maze. And doing whatever you needed to do for like a challenge or something was frustrating. Right, can we actually stay 2 goals ahead for more than like 5 in-game minutes this time, please? I can't believe they've kept a dinger on this whole time. I hadn't played Gran Turismo since Gran Turismo 4 either. 3 and 4 were like the holy grail. I haven't played the latest one, although it looked amazing. How? If that became cross-platform at some point, I'd like to try it out. One of my mates was really hyped about it, but I don't know if he ever actually ended up getting it. Because he's one of those that just ends up playing only FIFA and COD, and then moaning about them both, but never trying any game recommendations that are ever given to try and broaden those horizons. And then also saying that other games look great, but then not actually getting them. It can be frustrating to talk to at times. Ah, oh, that was so slow from closer. Can't see 7 coming across, maybe 8. Yeah. My expectation would be 8. Unless, if they do... Like, if they do a thing where they bring across a few PlayStation games at the same time, 2 other platforms, maybe they'll bring across a few older ones. So, instead of, like, Ghosts of Yotei, Spider-Man 2, Wolverine, whatever, maybe they do the first Spider-Man, Last of Us, of course, so that they can sell it again. And maybe like Gran Turismo. Old classic cars do them up. The only real downside I had to those Gran Turismos was the fact... Okay, keeper. Jack, nice. Was the... endurance events where you had to like actually do a like 24-hour race and you had to leave your PlayStation on whilst you went to school and stuff. But no one knew what round we were in. Let's find out. Possible Marvel Disney pulling some strings. It's not a bad shout. It was the second round, unfortunately, not the semi-final. But we reached minimum of semis, which is good. See how we can do then. 41 thumbs up on YouTube today as well. Nice. There's been a fair amount of people. I'm assuming it's because someone like Nep and that haven't been streaming today. So if you have enjoyed it and you like the vibe, you, of course, would be more than welcome to join us and sub and get involved in the chat. It's always fun. With the more people getting involved. It's boring when it's quiet. Guerriero. Monza 24 hours. Yeah, exactly. Is that Salma? Oh, the promo Salma as well. Van Persie. I didn't know if Incisive Plus would be OP enough there to get me through. It wasn't, but it was probably closer than it should have been. Technical Plus on Bon Mati is going to be a bit of a nightmare to defend against. As is just coming up against Yaya and... That's a ridiculous save. That just shouldn't be saved. Yaya and Hamsik in midfield. How has that possibly gone to you? That's crazy. That is crazy. I know corner counter-attacks are a problem, but it's not normally as dumb as that. Jesus Christ, she like phased through two of my players there. That would have been such BS. There were like 3 different things there that shouldn't have happened. Just get rid in those scenarios nowadays. Don't risk anything. Oh, that's such a crap ball. Get out his way! Oosh! Kaka! But I really liked Forza Motorsport, the latest one. So I imagine I would love GT. Ooh. That's a worrying counter, isn't it? I don't like this way that they play. Like they go backwards. Like, look how much space they have, and yet they still go backwards. It's weird to defend against because you just don't know what they're going to do, because a lot of the stuff that they do just doesn't make any sense at all. Again, if in doubt, absolutely punt it this year. Trying to through ball out of your box or something there, you will lose the ball. It will get intercepted such a high percentage of the time. It's crazy. No idea how that pass got through either. You jammy sod. How do you still have it? There we go. Ooh. Go. It's such a garbage goal, but we'll take it. They did not need to bring their keeper out there. Like, I was power shotting. I was trying something out there. They could have kept them in goal and they would have been fine, I imagine. What the hell happened there? I didn't lock on at all. Oh, that's awful defending. Dude, you just got to move the ball forward quicker. I can't believe how slow their attacks are. They've got a stacked team. No, that's poor. And they're just sort of wasting it. Why did you leave so much? Ah. I had too much faith in the game there to do something which hasn't happened in years. Where if you pull a centre-back to track a run and then you let go and let the game take over the defending, they don't continue to track that run. So unfortunately, Bon Mati was then just left in an absolute ton of space, even though we previously were marking her. But I had to switch. I had to try and block. So I don't know what I should have done. That's a shocking pass. No way! Koundé has been amazing! Some of these interceptions have been crazy. No. Yeah, I don't intercept that when I'm on it. Thank you. He's not going to get it. He's not going to get it because Van Dijk is Van Dijk. They cancel that pass. Okay. Again, I don't know whether people care about live commentary, but there's nothing else going on, so why not? Why not? Okay. Why are half of those comments not coming in? Interesting. Right. Come on then. Semi-final of the draft. We'll be playing the draft and opening up the packs. That will be the remainder of the stream, because it does feel like we've hit quiet hour in terms of chat. Why is Bon Mati coming all the way back there from the AI? She's playing at cam. Van Dijk needs to get a life, doesn't he? The fat blob returns for another year. I thought he was offside, but I wasn't 100% sure. But that doesn't really excuse the shot. Sometimes when you're offside, your player just like stops doing your input and you're questioning like, why is he not shooting? I've pressed it. Oh, because he's offside. That time though, how's Champs? Not started it, otherwise there would be a record on the screen. You are very, very rarely going to see me play Champs on a Friday this year. Pretty much only if it's pretty much like the only time that I can play it. Otherwise, I'll probably be splitting it between Saturdays and Sundays this year. To avoid any server congestion after the launch of any new promos, and also to avoid the mega sweat lords trying to get 15-0 as quick as possible to upload a TikTok video. Whoa! Simps, I have no idea what that means, if I'm honest with you. I don't follow any of that kind of thing. Right, I don't know what sort of happened here to make the floodgates open, but thank God it did, because that was a little bit painful. Into the draft final. So even if we lose, we should hopefully get something here that will make us a little bit of profit from this draft. That is the hope. And if not, it would be sad. A sign card. Nice. That's pretty sick. Pretty sick. Do 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 do. Final game is not going below 30 ping. We'll avoid that if possible. Come on. Get us in. What's going on with these high pings? Is it the same opponent? Maybe. I just want to play in a game that isn't going to be mega laggy. Is that too much to ask? Maybe. Do. That's much better. Much better. Right, what we up against in the finale? Laurent Blanc. Calafiori's a weak link that maybe we can exploit with Hullet. That's a hell of a 3. Oh my good god. Right. Hopefully this is one of those pieces of matchmaking where they're not actually in the final. They're in like their first round. And they're just a bit crap. It's very wishful thinking. But it could happen. Judging by the way they're dribbling, I don't think that is the case. Ah. Hullet's shooting hasn't been crazy. It's not been... I can't believe how slow they just went for that corner counter-attack there. Everyone just pings a through ball and goes. Have I seen that about the matchmaking of FUT Champs last week? No wonder you got 11. Yeah, a lot of people are saying that it was like more open matchmaking, which... would again also describe my 12 wins. Or explain it, sorry. Makes more sense than... Oh, Miroslav! I don't hate the idea of less strict champs matchmaking. But there does need to be some form of, like, SBMM, as it were. Okay, right. It's just one of these. Legends of the Ace stuff is starting to leak. I probably won't actually look at any of that. And I'll just see it when I play. Looking forward to that. That and Battlefield in the space of a week. What a fat dub that is. It's going to be good. I mean, Battlefield's going to be amazing. Pokemon's going to be great to chill. And I'm loving this game. What a trifecta. A shooter, a chill game, and a sports game. Oh, he's gone through the back of me. They're never giving us fouls, though, so I shouldn't be surprised. I don't know why I've just tried that. He's literally... that's the only thing that he's marking. Only problem with that, though, is it's just pot luck on who you match. Yep. Which does kind of defeat the point of, like, champs being, like, the ultimate skill test. I guess you could say anyone that's able to enter champs is of a good enough skill level. Again, I think there should be, like, soft skill-based matchmaking. But not insanely strict. And I think that would be fine. Again, the fact that COD is going with some, like, basically open matchmaking playlists to start the game is amazing. You're actually going to get me to give it a go. I mean, two things. One, what a ridiculous save that is. But why did you just sprint away from goal when you would have potentially had a tap in? What was that all about? Why didn't you do anything? What am I doing? Oh, it's just... It's got to be painful to watch. I mean, so is this, though. Stop spinning around. Do something. Look how good your team is. You're a decent player. You're better than just rotating in circles over and over again. See, look. You wait for keeper movement. You're better than your playstyle, just like some of the other guys we've played. It's sad. Oh, once again, Vert stopped his run. It happens so often that I'm waiting for someone to like just keep the run going, keep the run going. You're through on goal. You're through. Oh no, you've ran the other way. Cheers, thanks. Attack ruined. What a shocking through ball, closer. Dreadful. Jason, I have a clue what on earth that is. Never heard that. Same day you have Pokemon and Xbox Ally. I am jealous of that. I can't justify it, but I am jealous of it. Great ball. You don't copy what people say. I have absolutely no idea what on earth you're on about. Interesting. Welcome to the internet. If one developer was going to get rid of SBMM, it was Treyarch. Yeah, Treyarch are the goats. No way. I could have kept going. I thought that pass would be better. How? Come on, Unai Simon. So your Steam Deck. I mean, that's a push, ref. You dirty cheat. He's fouled me. And you just let it happen. False 9 behaviour. That's why he stopped his run. Right. Why didn't you just explain that? Instead of putting some weird cryptic response when I said I didn't know what it meant. What is this dribbling? Okay. Just getting absolutely cooked by Vinny. Which, once again, proves the point. This person is so much better than the way that they've been playing. Look at the things they can do with their left stick dribbling. And yet, instead of, like, beating me with dribbles, they decide to spin around over and over again. It's... I can't comprehend the decision-making that some of these people have when they have the talent, but just waste it with such a weird, boring playstyle. Oh. Well in. Huge tackle, that. Oh, Wirtz just didn't have the dribbling there. Maybe he doesn't have technical. Because that was really poor. That ball just did not feel like it was being kept tight to him at all. They read that perfectly. Got unlucky. Fortunately for me. Oh, I've been blocked off by his Laurent Blanc. God damn it. Oh, that'll do, Kimmich. That'll do. Still streaming, of course. We're finishing off this draft. And then opening up whatever we get from it. I think that's what you got to do with a corner counter-attack, right? Just hit and hope with a through ball. I can't believe that some of these are not going in. They drop new packs? Don't know. I don't check the store, I'm afraid. Oh, as if he's offside. I check the store at 6 PM for people that care. I don't check it after that. Because I won't be opening anything that's in it. And it's not part of, like, the content drop, as it were. Look, they're cancelling skill moves and everything. That should be a goal. Wow. Should have been a goal. It feels like I could easily be, like, 5-1 down in this game if they just played in a way that utilized their ability better. But they're wasting opportunities by doing their weird, like, circular dribbles and stuff like that instead of just getting past me. And then we equalize. Again, like, it's half deserved because they're the ones that have ruined their own chances. But I don't feel like I'm as good as this person. I don't really have the... Oh, the AI just sprinted Reinders perfectly into his path. That's unfortunate. That's really bad defending. Please be offside because I stepped up. He is not offside. But we've read the cutback. Yeah, these games are satisfying to win if you can manage to pull it off against someone that is good at the game, but plays like a weirdo. Like, look at their left stick ability. They must be playing on good ping as well. Why don't they utilize it more? It's just weird. It's the only word I can use to describe these kind of people. Oh. See, look. You're good. Just dribble like it normally. It's not like he isn't playing to win either. Exactly, it's a draft final. There is way too much space here. Miroslav Klose. I was waiting. He's moved his keeper basically every single time. I was waiting for that movement, and I was always just going to go the opposite way. I'm not sure if he did on that one or not. If he did, then he must have moved it the other way, like near post. Let's see. Maybe? Yeah, if it was movement, it was that way. But it might have just been his goalkeeper dropping back towards the goal. Wow. Well, on ability, you should have beaten me. I don't understand why you wouldn't utilize how good your left stick dribbling is more. They cooked me so many times with Alvarez, with Vinny. I got destroyed at times in that game. Why wouldn't you constantly do it? Really weird decision making. Really, really weird. I'll take it though. It means we win the draft. What do we get? For our draft win. A 55k pack. A gold players pack is like a 15k pack and then another 15k pack. I mean, that should be guaranteed profit regardless of what is in here. Just because of the amount of cards. So, let's see. Jumbo gold pack to start. A board. Like Malcolm or someone like that. Galeno. Okay. Again, look, the players in here. We'll add 400. Add another 400. Add another 400. 1,200. $1,600, we'll say. 1.6. Plus 4k, so roughly 5,600. Okay. Obviously, we played 4 games. Let's say you got an average of 300 coins per game. Maybe it's like 250. I don't know. We'll give ourselves 1,200 coins from that. So we're up to 6,800 from the draft so far. Gold players pack. This is coins, regardless of whether it's crap. It is coins. You don't sell. Terland does. So we'll say 450. Uh, 450 plus. You sell as well. 450. So what's that? 750. 800. 800, 1,300, 1,700 plus that, 1,700 plus 2,450. So in order to make profit on this draft, we need to make 4,050 coins from a rare mega pack. I think we might do it, guys. We get a walkout. Okay. Sam Kerr. Is it a double? No. I'll take Sam Kerr, though. Lovely. Gvardiol, do you sell? He does for maybe 1.5k. So we'll add that on there. Tapsoba. Nope. Ardagula's base cards. Nope. Kasunu. Nope. Monday. Nope. Bizet. Nope. Pioli. Yes. Plus 550. I think we'll keep the chem styles. Get rid of them. Does Premier League... Oh, it does. Wow, okay. Good thing I checked that. Like 1.8k for Prem League manager things. So that's another 3,600. Does the Madrid badge sell? It does. What for? Can we actually sell like a Real Madrid badge for 5.5k? If so, that's insane. I mean, that'd be amazing in terms of profit. Galatasaray third. I mean, it's not super cheap on the buy it nows, but I'm not really... Oh, I think there was a cheap one there. Okay, I think that's that for those things. Then we've got Palinia doesn't sell, Shea doesn't sell, Zaire Emery doesn't sell, Puertas doesn't sell, Brentford doesn't sell, and then we've got Sam Kerr, who goes for 10,000 coins. Her last sales have basically all been for that. So we'll go 10,750 and she should sell for that. So we add on plus 10,750 plus 9.6k minus the 15,000 entry fee. And in theory, from winning that draft, we've just made 27,500 coins profit. If things sell, like that Real Madrid badge. If that doesn't sell, then obviously that comes down. But pretty nice. Pretty damn nice for a draft win. Great profit, and there is a world where playing draft is going to be really, really good for this account this year. And if we do well in it, on average, like getting semi-finals, for example, we could make big draft profit this year. I'm definitely going to be playing more of it in the short term because it's working well. I have made a fair amount of coins from draft so far. Like, what did I say that was? 27.5k. I made another 30k from a different draft that I won. I think all in all, I might be close to about 100,000 coins made from draft so far. Which is pretty good. It's not as if I've won everyone. Like, I've won 2. My record's 17-6. It's nothing mental. And yet, I think I've made about 100k profit. So, I'm going to continue playing draft going forward and seeing if we can keep making that profit. I'm really intrigued about this Madrid badge, and we'll We'll have to check that out. If it doesn't sell and we have to sell it for like 1k, then obviously we take that off of our profit and everything like that. But I am now going to head off because it's time to play some Battlefield. Battlefield. Ba-bum, bum, ba-bum, bum. I'm excited. I need to get some food as well, and I probably need to do some editing for Tom tonight. So hopefully you all have a fantastic evening and rest of your night. Good luck if you're playing champs. Good luck if you're opening any packs for the new promo. I should be live tomorrow, probably doing like half of my champs games. So hopefully I'll see you there. Thank you very, very much for being a part of the stream. Thank you anyone that liked, followed, subscribed, commented, all of that good stuff. You are amazing. Many people can't get on the servers. Let's hope I'm not one of those. We'll see. Good night, everybody. We will potentially stream some Battlefield over the weekend as well. So I'll see you for all of that good stuff. Thank you once again. You guys are the absolute best. In a bit.